Alright, what up, VODs? We are doing a big Kaizo Ironmon team-based event, kind of just over the course of the next month or so. And so, basically, it is 3 teams of 3 to get as many points as possible in 500 seeds. And each team is on the same 500 seeds. And I'll explain what points are, which for each badge you get a point. And for each Elite 4 member you clear, you get 2 points, and then if you beat the champion, you get 5, which is, it's very unlikely, so it's mainly kind of just about badges over the course of the seeds. Get lots of points. There are some bonus points for full clearing Mount Moon SSN, I think are together, full clearing Silphco, and full clearing Victory Road for like a bonus point. Risky stuff that's optional, etc. I guess for those who don't know Ironmon, let me back it up a bit and explain that briefly. So I'll turn this down a little bit for my... So Ironmon is basically just a solo Pokemon super hard Nuzlocke. Everything's randomized as well. Your abilities randomized, what you evolve into is randomized, what moves you learn are randomized. The only things that aren't randomized are the types and the BST, being base stat total. Pokemon keep their total base stats, like a Charizard is still going to be generally stronger than a Caterpie, but a Caterpie could still have more attack than a random Charizard, it's like random stuff. Yeah, so there's a lot of extra rules with that, like you can only heal with items you find around outside. You have to clear a full gym leader's, like a whole gym's trainers before you can challenge the gym leader. Stuff like that. You're not allowed to buy items from the mart except for Pokeballs and Repels. You can only pivot like 1 Pokemon per route, and just kind of stuff like that. Those that'll make sense as it goes for Kaizo Ironmon stuff, but for the kind of assuming most people know Kaizo Ironmon by now would be watching stuff like this. So the Ironmon Versus, which is what the 3 teams of 3 are, is there are obviously 3 people on a team, and each person on the team is assigned a ball on the bench to pick for their starter. I am on left. I guess the teams. My team is X-Water is our captain, and then me and Wavy are on his team. We are the team Virgin Wet Gooners, based off of our combination of our Mario Baseball Ass Blast team names. Another team is Grand Pooh Bear, Waffle Smacker, who set up like all this tracker. There's a whole website, ironmonversus.com, I think, or ironmonversus.com. It's in the command. That tracks like all of our points and how many seeds we're on, etc. And Andy, so that's a team, and then Skybills, DGR Dave, and Adif are the last team. So some pretty good competition here. I am left ball for our team, X-Water is mid, and Wavy's right. And so why that's relevant a little bit is because when you pick your starter bench Pokemon, whatever is to the left is what the rival gets, so you can kind of like see what the next person would get. So like X-Water has been doing a good amount of seeds already, and because we're not allowed to look at the logs at all for this, but we can take notes for our teammates. And because of that, we have a lot of notes ready for us from Mr. X-Water, who's on like 40-ish to 50 seeds right now. So I can sort it by, seed number. And yeah, there's a lot. Okay, it looks like each thing. Okay, lab battle info. This is my first time like fully looking at this, but okay, this is just some basic stuff. But yeah, if I go by seed number 1, which I don't think he got out of the lab, otherwise there'd be more. So X-Water had a Muck, which he gets the Muck and is able to see all its stats, so he's like able to know some of the general stuff. But he saw that the rival had an Ampharos, and it had Spark, and I think a Growth, I think, which is really good. So my first seed will be very strong. Just like kind of, she's gonna go dark mode, dude. I know it's fucking awful, but yeah. So this is like all the knowledge we have. Some seeds just immediately die in the lab, and there's no info on them. Like 4 through 10 that X Water have done, or like even 1 and 2, just nothing good. But he's like kind of noted like some pivot stuff, some threats that are in the forest so far. What's in Brock's gym? Looks like he made it to Brock's gym a couple times. He did beat Brock once. So this is good. Some item info. Obviously, I'll be getting every item anyway. Some misc notes. Larena's Flash Fire. Sure. I don't know what that's for. But yeah, very, very good. 50 stream streak. Holy schmoly. This one's leading to the rival battle. Yeah. All of like the ones that just don't have anything filled out from X Water. He has marked every single ball or every single Pokemon that is in the left ball and mid with his, right? But yeah. So there are some things that make this different from normal Ironmon, which is, you know, we have to choose our ball, like left, mid, or right, whichever one we're assigned to. I'm left. And so even if that's an illegal mon, we're able to use it. So as you might see coming up on C13, there's a Raikou waiting for us. There's a Dragonite, a Regirock, a Latios. Holy shit. Which is like a little bit of spoilers, but also gets me excited to like, you know, for some stuff. So, and a Vigoroth. I mean, like, okay. Yeah, so all the notes that we'll be filling out for the starter will be for the right ball, which will be for Wavy, who is much newer to Ironmon and just Pokemon in general. Like, he hasn't done any Ironmon and barely any Pokemon in general. We did a little crash course the other night, and with all of our info and help, I think we will be just fine. It does have Trace. I don't know how I feel about Trace on Ampharos, but yeah, without further ado, hopefully that makes sense. You can go to Kaizo Ironmon, what is it? Or no, just ironmon.gg. Yeah, and that just has like the GitHub rules for all the basic Ironmon stuff for those on the VOD side of things. But yeah. Let's for these first seeds, we'll just do no speed up. You know, we'll see the vibes. Yeah, Trace means we will know what ability he has, but that doesn't really matter because he'll just have it regardless, right? We name ourselves Star. How's the overlay? How's the audio? Is everything good, chat? Ironmon versus Fall themes, you mean Kaizo in chat? Yeah, we'll have the rival be chat as per usual. Yeah, the spreadsheet design is really nice. Depends a good pivot early, have a good shot at that too. Yeah, if you're able to get out of the lab and there's like noted stuff, then that's like pretty good for us. Okay. Lumberry. So we just choose left, which should be an Ampharos. Okay, good. We're on the right seed. I should be connected to the thing. Yeah, I'm connected. And chat, let me know if, for Twitch chat at least, let me know if the extension on screen works when I get my Pokemon. Like, do you see? Oh, okay. That's its spread. So typically what you're looking for, it is fast, which is great, has good HP, which is good, but its attacking stats are very low. But it does have growth, which increases your special attack stat by 50% each time you use it, or 1.5x each time you use it. Like, it adds, it's an additive multiplier. So like at +2, it'll be 2 times damage, and then up to +6 will be 4 times damage. Yeah, we're allowed to speed up. You can see it? Okay, thank you, Link. Appreciate it. What should we name him? Essential, but it says streamer not found. Try refreshing, I guess. This is not found or connected. Long as you will hob. Let me check. I might have to like reconnect. Hold. How do I do this? Maybe it just needs a little bit to connect. I don't know. That doesn't really matter too much. But I have the info on screen most of the time anyway. It's just for like if it's not on screen. That part doesn't matter too much. Okay. Oh yeah, no, we named him Stanley. Based off the similar Insane Aquarium pet. Alright, Stanley. What mon do you have? A Glalie. Okay. So I'm immediately going to go and fill out. Glalie. How do you spell Glalie? How do I enter info? On the right tab? I don't think so. I'm on lab battle info. Oh, I let it auto. I just spelled Glalie wrong. Okay, we're good. 5 bonus points for clearing Victory Road. Oh, it is 5. I think we did change it to 5, right? About... Yes, it is 5, not 1. My bad. Thank you. Yeah. Victory Road is honestly, like, in normal Ironmon, you do not want to fight any trainers in Victory Road. They're way too scary and can just end your run. And like, yeah, so that kind of, if it's like 5 points, it's like, shit, maybe. Oh, on the extension, thanks, okay. Okay, yeah. We can share this with you guys. Oh. Oh yeah, true. Legendaries are on a different EXP curve. Yeah. Explorer saying yeah, the legendaries in Ironmon have a lower EXP curve. Rather than just like the normal like alternating one that every other mon has, so they get less levels overall. But it might still be good to just have them for like early on just to get the points. So who knows? Yeah, I think they're all in the very slow group. Okay, so now it's view only on this document. So here's the document if you guys want to see. and then I'll be able to edit in a second. I don't know if I'll be able to okay, yeah, now I can edit. Huge. Bro, he's on this shit. Yeah, all legend. It's gens 1 through 3. Yeah, okay. Sorry about the little bits of delay. I think we're good to send it. Yeah, I guess if there are people who do want to help keep track of notes, I guess let me know, but I don't mind just doing it myself. We just have to invite via email and stuff. So I guess if it were to be on an email, that would dox you, you know. But yeah, okay. So we have Trace, which is very much a double-edged sword. Honestly, kind of can be worse than good, because you can just trace like Truant or like some other shit. Honestly, there's not that many bad abilities, but Trace is actually not too bad. But we are against a Glalie. Man, I wish I knew the Glalie spread. Let me just go. Yeah, it's good for checking pivots. This is a great pivot checker for sure. Also, there are like these stars in the tracker that kind of gives like a rough estimate. Clear body. Okay, see, like we just traced clear body, which is great. Which is also great to know that I should not use charm against this thing at all. Because it won't affect it. Clear body makes so your stats can't be lowered. I think I go for like 1 growth. Or we just suss out a spark. I think we go for a spark. Grudge? Okay, that's fine. And, oh, it's faster. Oh, well, it is level 8, so... Okay, we're gonna use a growth here. Just using Grudge. That's pretty huge for us. Is Rival AI Smart AI? Yeah, all enemy trainers are 50% higher level than normal. So, yeah, okay. So then, yeah, this is dog shit then. Oh. Okay. Come on, get a para. Nice, dude. Okay, that's actually huge. So that dealt like about that-ish much. You guys can't see my mouse, really. Oh, no, you can. It just went fade away. That dealt like this much or so. A 9, maybe a high roll crit could kill me. I think I go for another spark and then finish it off with Hydro Cannon. Okay, that's huge. And then we Hydro Cannon. And we can't miss in the lab. That's just like an Ironmon thing. Huge. All right. Ooh, that special attack is rough. Not looking too great with that. We gained a 0. This is not a great spread, though. Defense notes, offense notes, very fast, misc notes, clear body. Yeah, we do know Andy had done 1 seed, which is he's also left, and he beat Brock. So he beat Brock with this seed. Obviously don't know what, and also with all this challenge, no sharing any knowledge from any other team at all. Only talk within our teams about stuff. So if you're going to talk about any of the seeds between, or like in general to people, only do it from like what you see on the screen right in front of you, or between teams, like, and all that with the like our spreadsheet that we have. I don't know if other teams will have a spreadsheet like we do. So either pick a team to root for and, you know, and watch, or, you know, just watch them all and just vibe, you know. Yeah, it hasn't like updated his seed, like him, that he's finished the seed, but sure, that's a Palkia. What Palkia's in this? Okay. That's the EXP curve. Okay. Fluctuating. Damn, yeah, that takes a lot. It's like 3 times more experience. 2 to 3 times more experience needed for legendary Pokemon. Wow, okay. Okay, there is a lot of info I can get from this seed. Free potion with trace. So let's start filling out pivot info. I guess I don't need to fill out everything, right? It's only like decent stuff. Yeah, the attacks are bad. Growth is really good though. And so like if I don't find anything good, Blaze, okay. Route 1 is dog shit. Also I'm going to speed up now. Only putting info for like mons that are good or awful. Yeah. Like, oh, don't bother with this normally good mon. It's like, it's bad. Give it a latest archipelago with friends. Yeah, Parky is. I don't know when my next one will be. Probably maybe we'll do one in like February or so. Okay. So yeah, let's just start checking some stuff. It's been a while since I've done Ironmon, so I'm like, wow, Pokeball from there. Okay. Mawile with Shed Skin. Yeah, the Ampharos kind of has potential with growth, but also like, yeah, amazing for scouting though. It's fast and has trace, so we get to know the Pokemon's ability, and we can just run away for free every time. All these 3 no logic archipelago. Don't know about that one. Is Eternatus on this route? Oh shit. Let me put it. Oh yeah. Gonna be on a spreadsheet editing powers. Oh, if you want to, I mean, I just don't think it's worth writing everything down. But if you'd want to, like, you can, I guess, send me your email if you're fine with that, and I can get you added. If you want. Rules anywhere? Yeah. The command has all the basic rules. The website has more fleshed out stuff. It's a custom website for what we're doing here. Oh, Illuminate as well. Okay, yeah. Mons can have different abilities, so I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, it is a long-ass command. That's the thing with Ironmon, it's like you can never have a long enough command. Inner Focus is the other Drowsy ability. Not that I'll be using Drowsy, I just want to see the third Mon. This is really nice, though, that we're able to just fully scout everything. Mudkip. Okay. Natural Cure. Which I will send it. Yeah, if you can just like send them to me on Discord or like Twitch Whispers, I guess. Let me know. Makuhita with Flash Fire. But we're almost level 9 too. If we hit level 9, a Chansey. Okay, Chansey is worth scouting because it can potentially evolve into very good Pokemon. It can evolve into these. Snorlax being the best because it learns a lot of moves and it's great BST. But all the other ones, Snorlax and above, they're all great. And then, yeah, it drops off, like, very low chance for anything besides these. The worst out of these are probably Tauros Kangaskhan. But yeah. Yeah, its stats don't matter. But we do need to know its moves. So I will be spamming Charm. Thunder. How do I see... Oh. How do I see, like, the damage calcs of that? Oh, wait. That doesn't matter. Its stats will change. Dragon Breath? Ooh, shit. Okay. I don't like being paralyzed. Dragon Breath Thunder is... I mean, Dragon Breath alone is really good. Only Steel resists it. And there's like 2 Steel types. Was it decent damage? Yeah, but when it evolves, its stats will be randomized. Shield Dust on Golem. I don't think I care about the level 3, checking the level 3's moves, because that's just like not gonna work. Oh yeah, the stars are like, I think it's out of 5. It's just like kind of the rarity, the specialness of the Pokemon, kind of like a gotcha thing. It's like a little fun thing they've added onto the tracker lately. Okay, level 8 Chansey. It does have Stench. I would like to know what the other ability is. Poison Powder. Okay, well that's its moveset. That did crit me. That thing has solid special attack. 7, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll be checking every pivot potential here before we're like kind of writing stuff down. Oh, right, yeah, its ability is randomized. Well, I would maybe, if the other ability is something good that could help us in the immediate first battle to help us evolve, then that would be worth knowing. You did DM? Okay. Huge. Here's emails, Chotat. Poggers. Let us share info between teammates. Yes, we are, and we have a whole like spreadsheet, which I sent earlier. Here, yeah. Will that fit in the... I don't know if that'll fit in the Ironmon command. Let me see. Nah, you're good. Yeah, I would ideally have it in here. Ironmon versus give its own command. Yeah, I'll just give it its own command. Command add versus sheet. Spreadsheet of team version what Gooners is seed info. Huge. Oh, BS sheet. Okay. Stench on the Chansey. I don't even know if it can. I mean, it says it has like another hidden ability. Golem having thick fat potentially could be good. It's a Golem. You don't want to run a Golem. Stench still. Playing the force pivots first. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna actually pivot to the Chansey yet. I just want to like see what the other ability is first. Strategy things you're looking for on these seeds. Yeah, so generally high base stat total Pokemon is kind of just the main thing. Like a Makuhita, I'm not gonna pivot to a Makuhita. Things that evolve aren't really reliable, with the exception of things like Chansey, which evolves from a friendship and not like level 30, which you're not gonna really get to with like a weak Pokemon. With the exception of Chansey, because it evolves via friendship, so what you can do is catch, say in this case, the level 8 Chansey, run around for a long ass time to give it its max friendship, and then when it levels up, it'll evolve, so after the first battle. So you do have to get past a battle first. And then it'll evolve into like a random Pokemon. How the evolutions work in Kaizo Ironmon, it'll evolve into something around like 10%-ish base stat total of what the Pokemon would evolve into, and it shares at least one of the types. So like the Chansey is most likely going to evolve into, like, as we saw, the Porygon, a Snorlax, a Miltank. Okay, still sent. Here, I can show here. These are the odds of it to evolve into other stuff. It can never evolve into its normal evolution, I don't think. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can't use anything super strong normally, unless, with the exception of Ironmon versus that we're doing, if our assigned ball has a legendary or a pseudo-legendary, something that's really strong, then we are allowed to use it. Okay. Yeah, legendaries do do earn way less experience, so not like ideal. It can have another ability. Pattern how you're scouting out the seeds as a team. I don't think there's like any unique thing we're doing. It's more just like get info and write it down for each other. The main thing is like giving our info for like kind of the lab fights or just like important fights is when things need to be a bit more intricate. But yeah, the hardest part about Kaizo Ironmon is getting past Brock, I'd say, and then the Elite Four is probably the next hardest thing. Obviously you could run Canon at any point, but Brock is definitely the biggest wall, and so getting past Brock is like, okay, you've got a good Mon that you can probably get somewhere with it. Or you had like Dragon Rage and were able to just kill Brock, but you're gonna fall off. So still just Stench. Or, you know, like potential dangers. Yes, true. I know Xwater didn't get out of the lab in Seed 1, so everything besides knowing I had an Ampharos with Spark and Growth is completely blind. Yeah, and then Timmy just has like Parasong or some shit. I mean, nice hot cup of coffee. Boshhead. Reformed? Stench. Or just 2 p.m. Can't be drinking it. That has not stopped you in the past. Definitely has. Yeah, alright, buddy. This shit is only having Stench. I'm a little bored. I'm gonna check the forest and come back. Hidden item. Energy powder. Wow, okay. So we got 2 healing items, which the tracker keeps track of. Dawn Fan with Limber. Not the worst. Volbeat, useless, and Sandstream. Ew, yuck. Ugh. Volt Absorb. Volt Absorb on a ground type, Lamau. Everstone. Let's go and grab all the items while we have this fast Ampharos. I kind of just want to keep Ampharos because Growth Spark is just crazy good. Even though it's a low special attack. But like with enough setup, 10 special attack becomes 20, and then 30, and then 40. First been hit was Hardcore Silver Kaizo, beat all of Joda, then beat all of Kanto, got to red, set up with like 6 X items, and his level 100 Mon, hit your level 100 Mon with Fisher. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. God damn, getting to red and then just getting fissured. Especially it also indicates how far a teammate got. Yeah. A repeat ball. Don't. I need to not speed up going into the. Oh my god. Okay. Sword. Then E4 5 times, and if not one. Yeah, sounds about right. Rules baked into GBA cartridge are self-enforced. A lot of the rules are self-enforced, yeah. This is not a ROM hack, actually. Ooh, a Crawdont. Levitate. How do I check, like, most recent damage calcs? How do I... Oh, I guess, chat, do you know? Because I've seen Xwater pull up, like, how much damage the last thing did. Guys' favorite gens of Mons? Like, purely just on the Mons alone? Yeah, I don't know. But in terms of games, I like probably Hardcore Silver. Oh, he has a separate extension? Okay. How long if I have a seed stake? Could be a couple days, could be a couple weeks. Probably gonna be around a couple weeks. That's true, I did charm it first. I forgot about that. It is much lower BST. I'll see what else it has. I don't know. If this didn't have growth, I would pivot because like it's dog shit. But it has growth. Obviously, if it was nasty plot, I wouldn't question it. But like we're tanky enough. Like we already have 40 HP at level 8. We're fast. But yeah, the Evo, I know, right? The Evo. It's always hype. Fuck! Seed 1 already have like such a hard decision. Just deal me a hand I can't make any choices on. Yeah, I mean, normal is also the same, only one weakness as well, right? But electric has electric and steel resist, whereas normal is just ghost immune. Chansey evolves at level 9, which is perfect. And it also, oh, well, sorry. Chansey evolves whenever you have enough friendship and then hit a level. But it learns a move at 9, so you catch the level 8, it levels up in the battle, learns a move, and then evolves and potentially, like, you know, learns moves from that. So it gets its move right before it evolves, which is a nice little bit of value. Nurse Joy is in the Viridian Forest shift. Yeah, the Nurse Joy doesn't actually heal you if you're poisoned. You still have to go all the way back to the normal Poké Center. She's just here for convenience, like if you're not poisoned. Related to Ironmon, do you plan to do a Archipelago stream anytime soon? I'm sure there will be some like kind of duo archipelagos at some point soon, if not like smaller groups. But in terms of like a big one that have been like video, no plans yet. I mean, some people are out of town right now. Also, herding cats can be difficult. Perceived win income. This Ampharos cannot win, just purely off its damage output alone. Like even with growth, like maxing it out, even if I were to be able to have a free setup on every Elite Four champion mon, it just wouldn't be enough damage. A Flareon, Inner Focus. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Flamethrower. Ooh, and that dealt a lot on my special defense. God damn, there's so many choices. Fuck. And Flareon learns moves too. Fuck. Yeah, we did recently do one, which will be made into a video. Points competition accumulated? They're cumulative, yeah. God damn. Okay. Right now, because I'm shopping for yarn. So maybe that's some things you shouldn't say out loud. Torment. Okay. Magic Coat. It does learn a move at 8. Ideally, I want to catch it level 8. So if it still has Flamethrower at 8, then yeah. Yeah, Flareon is better BSD. It is fire type, so it's weaker. You know, it's weak to rock, ground, water. Socks aren't as fly as yours. Yeah, I also don't have to spend time to make my socks. So. Or suggest just buy me yarn, and like, how do I choose? This is a common problem in society these days. I have no whimsy. This is true. My socks have always been typically boring. I care more about comfort than aesthetic. Although I did get some little whimsical dress shoe socks. You have to pivot if I catch it? Yes, and you can only pivot to one thing per route. So on this route, there was the Crawdon potentially, which I still want to potentially check. But yeah, each of these are 5%, bro. Like, but the Flareon Flamethrower is better than our Rock Tomb Crawdon. Also because it had Inner Focus, which prevents flinching. Doesn't really matter, but you know, a non-negative nature is like always fine. Metamon. Vanilla Metapod, I just realized. Yeah, talking with a lot of people at GDQ, there's a lot of interest to do archipelagos. So I think it really just takes one person to DM the other to actually get to get stuff rolling. So I'll probably do that soon. I've just been kind of more focusing on some strings attached stuff. This as well a little bit, and also mostly been playing TFT. It's kind of my degen grind game right now. Archipelago waiting room, yeah. The person making it just finished all the base game checks for the coding. It's pretty good. It's coming along. I think it's still estimate like summer, but yeah. Keep tabs on it. Go check the Ampharos next 2 moves, 11, 16. Well, yeah, but you can't just like... Well, I mean, it learns that at 9. I'd have to commit to a battle, and then I'm losing out at EXP if I want to pivot. So the first Pokemon you fight, like the first trainer you fight with, that you're committing to that as your Mon. You can't really, yeah. Why'd I pull that fire alarm when I was sitting on the couch? So true. Calculates around 85 to 105. Did you... It was level 5. Did you put that in the calculation as well? Yeah, I mean, that's not too great then. I want to see what else it had. I mean, that's stronger than this Ampharos's. Without growth, at least. Spark is also contact, which is, like, annoying. Yeah, this is older gen stuff. Yeah, the tracker shows you what it does. Thank you, Sage Green, with a brand new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your sub, and seamless and all that. And if you'd like me to do a video game character impression of your choice, I will try my best. Because you're a brand new sub. Any good special attacking moves? Yeah, it had a Dragon Breath and something else that was like okay, but mainly Dragon Breath. I forgot what the other thing was. And Dombey as well. Thank you for that brand new sub. Enjoy your sub and emails as well. And let me know if you would like a video game character impression. Try my best. Drunk subbing, best subbing. Well, okay, well. Don't know how I feel about that one, but I guess thank you. Yeah, it was Thunder. Yeah. So yeah, Thunder not ideal, obviously, but Dragon Breath as just a solo move is good. Sorry, I mean, like, you don't need to apologize. It's just, you know, be responsible with your money. Not that it's that crazy, but yeah, you're not like donating like 5K or some shit like that. Yeah, the Flareon's the 5% in the forest. Same with the Crawdaunt. So it's like, we're going to be here a little bit to just fully scout it. Impression needed, but fiber internet fun for age. Dude, yeah, I've not heard back from Fox. I'm going to actually message them again right now. Well, it's still working hours. I'm going to be annoying as hell. Until I get what I want. They sent a message Wednesday after hours, and now it's Friday, and they haven't responded. So it's like, and usually like responds within a day. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, I guess that's something I can kind of vent about a little bit. Calc wrong could be all the way to 115. Okay. So I was told ahead of time, before even like moving to where I'm at, that yes, fiber could be installed. Like, it's right by me already. It would just need to be installed, which, you know, may take a while / take a decent amount of money. And I'm like, okay, whatever, that's fine. Everything else about the place is great. And like the internet in the meantime would be fine. And so then eventually got the ball rolling with that. Well, okay, I guess I first had like signed a contract with them to like get the ball rolling, and then I hadn't heard anything for like a month or two, and I was like, hey, any update on this? And then the first guy I had talked to was like, no, sorry, here's another agent to talk to. And I'm like, okay. And so I talked to a different agent, and they're like, yeah, they just never put in the work order or anything. It's just like not in the system. And it's like, okay, fucking great. That other work was just a bozo then. But then, yeah, the new agent, he's good. Talked on the phone, and like now just like kind of just have the text number to just text whenever any concerns or questions, etc. And so, you know, that had started rolling in like September-ish, and then it's like, okay, we'll keep you updated on getting the permits and stuff for things, and you know, yeah, and some people came by to do an on-site survey. Then a bit after that, it was like, yeah, we'll keep you updated, etc. So after a bit, it was like, okay, yeah, we got some approvals confirmed on our side. Okay, here's the Crawdont. Own tempo. I would think I would probably rather levitate. Acid. That dealing 4 when it's... I guess my defense is that high. Iron defense. Body press doesn't exist. I'm a little scared if I just get like crit. I don't think I want that at all. Over like a Chansey and this Ampharos or the Flareon. So what are they saying? Yeah, so then they said, okay, we got a couple permits. Okay, cool. Like a month goes by or so, like, they're like, oh, no update right now. Estimate completion time is like towards the end of December, maybe the start of the new year. And I'm like, okay. Then, and they're like, we'll follow up no later than 2 weeks from now. And then there was that, like, level 5. I guess I'll check its last move. Mud Slap.
Thank you!
Wahoo.
That dealt 5 after it's lowered twice. This is decent attack, which I don't know if I like, because then it's more split. Perpetually Dusty, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they put in the work application a while ago. That was in September. And yeah, they, you know, were like for a couple weeks at a time being like, oh, we'll follow up no later date than this for any news, and then it'd be that day, and then another, and basically just like edging me for like a couple months. And then I heard back earlier this week saying, oh no, like last week saying like, okay, yeah, we just need to get the last permit from like the city, and we're in talks with them now, should be all good soon. And then earlier this week I got an email saying, oh, sorry, it's not possible. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean it's not possible? Can you please like give me more info on that? And there are just a lot of like little things that just like they can't dig it around because there's like a water line nearby that needs 6 foot of clearance in like the alleyway where it's from. They can't like vault over with like a pole or something. They can't attach it because it's like just a lot of little bullshit reasons, it felt like, which I get it, you know, city like protocol. And so I'm like, okay, so I just recently asked the agent like, hey, is there really nothing that can be done? And if so, can I get like the city's who I can contact like number about all this to like talk to them about it, see if something can be done? Because I'm sure with enough annoyance and potentially money, things can be done. It's not a lot of attack. I don't know, I lowered it twice. Super effective. I guess I only have 14 defense, yeah. Treasure area doesn't have fiber already. I mean, it has, the area has fiber. My house was like, there's literally, the fiber pole is like 10 to 20 feet away from like the property. Like, it's right there. Which is why I'm like, why not? Why not just like, just set it over. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. So I gotta be annoying with it. Back to them. Oh, you over the fake promise from the start? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I should have asked for like a contract writing that yes, it will be possible, and if not, then we'll pay you a quadrillion dollars. We move 20 feet. Yeah, if I was literally my neighbor, I'd be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Frog. Yeah. Okay. So I do want to be hit by another okay. Another flamethrower. I dealt 10 that time. The last one dealt 9. So that means it's higher BST than we thought generally, although it could just be higher IVs. You just gotta keep being annoying. Yeah, no, I'm definitely will be very annoying. Gonna Vibe House because it wasn't possible. Turns out I just had to stretch a single cable and now you have it. Yeah. It seems to be a bit more involved for my end of stuff. Like it's not that simple of a solution, but yeah. Yeah, it could be different nature as well. I do want to see the level 8 though. Did I fully get Chansey's moves? I think I did. Let me go check the Chansey real quick. Kaizo Ironmon is the best way to, is like a best way to find Pokemon. Oh, a best Pokemon to find. I mean, there's not really a best Pokemon. I would probably say like Kingdra and like Snorlax are the best. Kingdra being water dragon, only weak to dragon, resists a ton of types. Just very strong overall. Snorlax is normal, not weak to anything besides fighting, and learns a ton of moves, and both of them are like high stats. Yeah, I mean Arcanine with 4 good moves, but Arcanine only learns 1 move at level 40 something. Okay, it was just Dragon Breath. Thunder. The thing is, I don't know how fast things are gonna be. The Chansey speed doesn't really matter because it'll evolve. It does only have Stench though, which also doesn't matter too much, but it could help for the first fight if it wasn't Stench. Knock over the pole instead of being your property line? Yeah, honestly. Honestly, yeah. Hit a subathon so we can raise enough money to bribe local politician. True. It's like, oh, we need to maintain 6 feet of clearance of the water line that's in the alley. And the water line's in the center of the alley. And I'm like, surely like 3 or 4 feet is fine. Right? Like, come on. Like, what are we doing? Does it really need to be that much? Can Chansey have another ability? I mean, I think it can, because when you switch, it has like the slash and then another thing. Let me look at Chansey Gen 3. Natural Cure, yeah, it's a hidden ability, so. You should get fiber in an area where you should not have it. You have to gather your neighbors to pay for it. Yeah, it's already in the neighborhood though, so that's not the problem. It's just getting it actually installed to my house specifically. Yeah, if it wasn't there at all, I mean, yeah, people wouldn't. I would not be able to pay like 50K just to get fiber. Like, I'm good. Like, that I have now, like, is fine, but sometimes it just randomly just drops. Like, and I know for a fact fiber would not have that issue. I mean, I guess I don't know for a fact, but like, fiber is just, compared to just coax that everyone else is on, like, I should move the internet access point. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's something they could even do. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't escape. Thing's fast. Okay. I'll write that down, I guess. Well, he only is writing down one Pokemon per area. I don't think this matters. Did Gabe just move? Yeah, exactly. Like, ideally, I'd like to not move. It's a nice area, very quiet, close-ish, pretty close to one of my friend's house, but close to family and whatnot. Overswitch has my neighbor. Nah. I think my house is a good bit cleaner. If I had to guess. Germany for even worse internet? That seems unrealistic. Oh, what do you do on this run? Like, what's the goal? Well, specifically for Ironmon versus, it's to basically defeat as many gym leaders as you can. Kaizo info. Kaizo Ironmon info. Fuji. Ironmon versus website info and website tracker. Hitting that for. That was a turn level 8. Yep. I just don't know if I should pivot to this Chansey or stick the Ampharos. Because the Evo risk is so risky. And the worst part is if I don't pivot, I won't get to check the logs because I'm not going to be able to. I mean, I guess I could look at it personally and just not tell Wavy if he even gets out of the lab, but yeah. And it's so bad you can't even play Clash Royale. What's this do without a lag? You have fiber. And you have fiber? That's not true. On your phone? Okay, well that's. I think you're just memeing. One, but also if that's true, that's probably just a Wi-Fi router thing. Okay, you're not trolling. Yeah, that sounds like a Wi-Fi router issue than fiber. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know Australia. I've heard Australia internet is also really bad. New router? Yeah, I think that's something I could do too. Is well, I did get a router, but I need to get a new modem router combo rather than the default installed like Cox one. Let's look for the level 8 Flareon. I think is be more value running our time than trying to find a different natured or ability Chansey that's gonna lose its ability anyway. It's always the 5% mons or the 1% mons that are like the good one that you have to fish for, dude. I guess the Chansey isn't, but okay. I mean, I need to see the level 8 Flareon for its moves. The thing is, if the Flareon isn't good, then we can send it to yeah, we're not catching that. I can switch to the Chansey as well for a backup, but still. Final Evomon, it still evolves once it reaches a certain level? No. If it's Final Evo, it doesn't evolve. Like, an Ampharos is not evolving. Eastern European internet is pretty great. Gigabit Ethernet for like $12 a month. God damn. You know, maybe maybe move to Europe. You know, America not looking too hot these days, honestly. Anyway, let's not get into that, my bad. Latvia, yeah, I don't know about Latvia. Nothing against Latvia, but yeah. I don't know, if I were to move somewhere in Europe. Lovely Flareon, let's go! With inner focus still, okay. So, oh, it might lose flamethrower. I don't know the order actually. Ooh, okay, Sludge Bomb isn't. Fuck. We gotta run. We can't scout that anymore. Okay. Okay, reset our poison. I think I'm totally fine. Chance it is then. Well, I don't know if it got rid of flamethrower or not. Oh, he's out of the way? Interesting. Very show of Virgin Mud Gooners. That is our team name. It is the combined team name of our Ass Blast team from the Mario Baseball League, which will be starting up. There's no exact date, but like the vibe is like February. Big stuff coming in the next few weeks, chat. I'm really looking forward to the next season. It'll be a lot of fun. This season I think will be a lot more fun, because everyone will kind of know what they're doing. There's a couple new people joining. And I don't know how much I'm supposed to say. I imagine anything I would want to talk about a little bit, Pooh has already given the full details on. But yeah, there will be Fantasy League for all you guys as well, for all the stats enjoyers and whatnot. I'm really excited for that. I think it'll be very fleshed out. I've seen the content branch out. Yeah, I mean, Soul stuff will always be there, but like, I don't think Soul stuff will be the only thing I do for like a good chunk of time, until like the next big game release, like I guess Dustbloods. I can't imagine that would be too long though, probably similar to Night Rain vibes. And then whenever their next real mainline game is. Ghost of Split hasn't happened in this game? Correct. If I came to the EU, watch streams at a reasonable time, you're assuming that I wouldn't just have a trash degen schedule there as well. Yeah, I don't know where I'd move. I mean, I guess the UK would be fine to move because like they all speak English there. But isn't the UK also a little bit like kind of cringe? Like America is, but probably not nearly as bad. Also, it fucking rains a lot, right? Ugh, I don't know if I like cold, wet, damp, dark rain.
You know what? We just gotta.
Arizona's pretty good.
Warm it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Just gotta warm it. Just gotta warm the UK. So true. Rolling with Punches, thank you for the gifted sub.
A tier 1
Brian,
sub to
why
Volbia.
are you reading that?
They have
Brian?
given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Not recommended to move to the UK. You live in the UK. Yeah. TNA's near less abundant homes. Oh, that's true too. Teach me Ukrainian or Russian. I think if I were to learn any language, I think it would just be Japanese, and that's it. An Irishman, I'll say nothing about your opinion on the UK. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Not everyone loves good old London. global warming supporter. Yeah, it is true. Any AC unit is impacting the environment way more than the few companies' constant, insane, massive factories around the world. But it's fine, right? Our generation doesn't have to deal with it, the downfalls of it, right? So just smile and move on. Anyway. Metapod is a great spray. I do like him. 28 private jets, so true. Someone there in the UK right now wouldn't suggest it. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever really move from Arizona, because where friends and family are at. Although, I don't know, it's not like I'm hanging out with them too much. But maybe I could see myself moving to like LA or something. Have friends there, and it's just a short plane ride away. Clarion level 5. Buh. My first hate with my family. Well, I hang out with my family more than kind of my friends. I guess that's just been a bit more recently because of holidays. I've just been more just doing my own thing, you know? Ideally, I just get all my friends who don't live in Arizona to move to Arizona. Easy to get fiber in Cali. Yeah, that's the thing. I know for a fact internet would not be a problem. It'd also be way cheaper, just talking with friends who have fiber in LA. You love learn Japanese that ever moved to Japan? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to like live in Japan, like permanently. I think it could be fun to stay there for like a few months at some point. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know where I'll ever settle down. I mean, it's very much Arizona right now, just because that's where I'm at right now and everything. But who knows what life has in store. I've traveled to Japan. I did not travel last year. I've only been to Japan once in 2023. I want to go again. Don't think this year. I think this year will be a bit busy around the months I would want to go, with March, April, or May. So, didn't consider Canada? Nah. I'm good. Way too cold. Do not want to live in a place with snow. Or just cold in general. But especially snow. Visit Japan in the winter last time when middle of July. Ugh, level 5. Yeah, the time I went was also in the summer. I went like July, August. And ugh, did not like the humidity. So for good internet creative, better than Japan. Sure. But also, being able to speak the language fluently is a big thing. So like English, ideally. Like that's kind of a reason I don't think I'd really just go to live in Japan. Also, I think visiting Japan is much better than living in Japan, from what I've heard. But also, I don't think it, you know, for my job, it doesn't really matter where I am, right? That's a nice thing. But yeah. You know, I'm pretty fluid right now with life situation, but who knows how it'll be in the future. And the Korean language is easiest to learn. I can see that. I moved to Canada, that's where Aggies, and couldn't stand being in the same country. You know, so true, man. But yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling in Arizona for now. Who knows what the future holds, right? And potentially, like, meeting a potential significant other, but, you know, that's a whole other talk. Kind of gotta go outside first. This is one of the 5 states you've never been. You've been to 45 states? The heck? Okay, X-Water said the perms were sent. Dark Horse, if you're still around. He just said that. There's a big weave and has a green Japanese history. I would not want to live there. Society seems very hard to integrate into. Yeah, that's the thing too. They are just like low-key a little racist, which like, yeah. At least they're not like horrible about it. It's more just like no foreigners allowed on the sign of a shop. It's like, all right. I mean, like, personally, I kind of find it funny. To like be that like minority, I guess. But it's not like really affecting me, like, you know. I think the younger generation is very chill about it. Like, it's just like kind of the traditionalistic Japan. I don't know. Japanese only shops, bars, restaurants, etc. Yeah, exactly. Sign just means speak Japanese. I mean, sure. I'm sure you could still like walk in, whatnot, but it's like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like the no foreigners. It's like, you know, you got to be able to communicate. Is the vibe, right? Which, like, sure. I mean, hey, if you're getting business just fine without foreigners, then like more power to you. Like, and that's just the vibe you want to set for your regulars, and that's what works. Like, you know, I get it. Yeah, if you actually have put an effort to speak the language and everything. Been to California, Delaware, Hawaii, Nevada, you never been to California too? And Hawaii? You went to all those other states and you didn't hit like kind of Hawaii especially? I guess Hawaii is a bit more isolated.
Thank you.
X-Water with the raid! Holy schmoly, yeah, so we're kind of in decision-making hell. The first seed, this is still seed 1, is like, there's too many options already. In terms of like, I don't know what I want to do. I'm glad you're here. You're watching Second Water? Yeah, I'm glad you're here, because I was gonna ask like if you wanted to like talk about it. But I can give the rundown. So, Ampharos is exactly what you see, right? Spark growth, and I'm like, probably will end up running it, maybe, but we have ran into a Flareon, which is, of course, the fucking 5% in the forest, that has Flamethrower, and it hit me decently hard. But it also learned Sludge Bomb at 8, and I'm not sure which move it overrode because it poisoned me, and I had to run. The Sludge Bomb didn't do too much, and I have, like, lower defense. So I want to see what the level 8 Flareon full moveset is, if it still has a Flamethrower. But also, the more promising thing is there's a Chansey in the other route that has Dragon Breath and Thunder and Poison Powder, and then Foresight, which whatever. Mainly the Dragon Breath, and so it's like, do I go for the Chansey? Like, I would probably just pivot to the Chansey if I didn't have growth on the Ampharos. I mean, like, or the Flareon, see the Flareon, and then go for the Chansey, right? But yeah, that's the two good options. Yeah, Dragon Breath, that's the thing. Like, Dragon Breath alone can just carry, but yeah. Looked away for 20 minutes. Are we still here? Yeah, so the Flareon's the 5%. Yeah, like, Chansey's fun. And if we don't get the logs, or like if we don't like get the Chansey, then we can't see the logs to see what it is for curiosity's sake. I guess like I could look at it just myself and not share, but Yeah, I think it's only like 100-ish to 120 range for the Flareon, so it might like not be worth it at all for the Flareon. Also, yeah, so you have an extension that lets you run the calc on the last move that just happened, right? 100 to 120 is pretty good. Is it? I haven't really kept track of like what base stats are good. But like, yeah, 100 to 120 seems solid. Yeah, I do want it. Yeah, short for calculator. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. This is like the perfect pivot mon though. Like being able to trace everything and just run away. Catch Chansey, Evo it, and make a decision. Yeah, I can, but to Evo it, I have to gain a level while at max friendship value, so I would have to fight the first trainer, and at that point, you're losing out on a lot of EXP for something else. So it's really like, you could, but it's more so that I would be pivoting away from the Ampharos, and you can't pivot back. Yeah, Trace copies the opponent's ability. Like I just copied Donphan's Volt Absorb. So yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to make a decision. Growth is only one stage. That's why I'm like, eh. Okay, how do I like install this? This script. Let me put it in. Oh, just put it in the extensions folder. Okay. There's what? Yeah, I don't have. Okay, yeah, that's a different path. Can't I just install it in this extension, or like, can't I do it through the thing itself? GitHub URL. Because I'm in emulators. Isaac, Lua, GBA, but then there's just nothing in there besides Sonic Advance Cam Hack. What is that? I don't know. I can figure it out off stream. Not too pertinent right now. This Crawdon is also somewhat interesting. It's doing like soulish attack, but its moves aren't like too great. I don't know. I don't think I tested Crawdon. So my thought process is I catch the level 8 Flareon if it still has Flamethrower, which I want to confirm. And if it's not great, level 5. then I can bail out with the potential Chansey. But I think Ampharos could get past, you know, Brock with Growth and Spark. And then get a couple more badges at least, right? But Spark is just like Contact, and it's like, ugh. I think the responsible play is to run the Ampharos. But at the same time, that could be kind of dangerous. If we didn't have Hydro Cannon, I'd be hesitant, because then ground types. Actual attack's pretty low on it. Oh, it's very low. Yeah, no, this is... We gained 0 special attack on a level up. I learned a new move at 9, so I'd learn a new move, but... Oh, thanks. Huge. Okay. So do I just like click on how much damage I last took whenever that happens? Level 8? Fuck you. The points are the best one from all of them. It's from all of them. There's a rough time limit of just like, you know, have I think 125 seeds done in like the next week-ish. And then every week like 125 seeds is kind of like the general pace. But you could just do them all right away if you want. Okay, next time, how much damage you took, click that and see status stage. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mr. Water. Appreciate it. Is it BSD 450, so it's still slot on its own? Sure, yeah, but I'm gonna evolve the Chansey. Like, it will evolve eventually just from battles and walking around level 5. By next Saturday-ish, yeah. Level 5. Ram-pa-pam. X-Water, what would you do here? You think you would just send the Ampharos and try and see if that can get past Brock, or would you send the Chansey? I think I confirm if the level 8 Flareon has a flamethrower first, and then maybe pivot to that, and then the Chansey if that Flareon's bad. You go Flareon 100%? Okay. You wouldn't try to send the Ampharos, like it's just too weak even with growth? If it was like Thunderbolt, you know, stronger move and non-contact, I'd consider it more, but yeah. But insanely good, confirming the level 8 is definitely a good call. Yeah. Because it was like on the bottom of the move list, but I don't think that matters. I think it's like order of it shown to you. And then when it Sludge Bomb, it overrode it. But I don't think that I don't think for wild Pokemon it matters. Like it's only like your own order. You have a solo that you're still gonna get smacked before you can get strong enough to kill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That can just set up Pokemon's worst nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, if I had like Shield Dust or something, you know, that'd go crazy. Middling special attack flamethrower seems good. Okay. Yeah, no, this seed is definitely taken a while. One, because I've just kind of yapping / setting things up a bit. But also, it's mainly because this thing's a fucking 5% chance to find a Flareon, and then it has to be a level 8, so it's actually less than 5%. And yeah, also kind of just getting back into the Ironmon swing of things. Showing team name? You mean go to team name? For those who don't know, the team name is a combination of our team names from Blast, like the Mario Baseball League, the All-Star Superstar Baseball League and Streamer Tournament. Yeah, most seeds just die in the lab immediately. If every seed was like an hour plus, even like 10 minutes, that'd be a long ass time. When running back and forth into that grass, 70 fucking years. Yeah, we're still hunting for it. Yeah. The PP Uppers. PP Uppers is a good team name, but this is like our team name, you know? Makes it more serious. Get more attached to it rather than just, oh yeah, temporary team name, sure. I feel. Also, an emote was made for it. So yeah. Have you been fire relief in Ironmon before? Nope, my PB is dying to Lorelei. I got to Lorelei with an Alakazam with literally 0 heals. And then just died. Just slowly. I had a Crobat. Died to Giovanni, I think. Like Gym 8. That like could have won. It's kind of a glass cannon. I think I got like Mr. Mime or Jinx like Psycho boosted. And I had low special defense. So yeah. But I had like Hustle Aerial Ace and then like good special attacking moves. Like he's a mixed attacker, kind of a glass cannon type of thing. Is fast as well. Virgins won a World Series, can't dismiss that team name. Amen, brother. It's right there. I still gotta think of what I gotta do to the belt to modify it or like add my little touch before passing it to the next person. I guess I got until the next person wins. If I don't win again. I go back to Dragonite Run. I had Agatha from Mirror Coat. Aw, it sucks. I'm also trying to beat Pokerogue. Pokerogue is so fun, dude. I feel like I could definitely get burnt out of it, but there were like, you know, you can just do challenger runs for. It's more like, level 5. I more just wish that Pokemon would just do everything they could with the potential of Pokemon IP, you know? Like, hire a total team of like 2,000 people to just who are just goated and have a team working on like Pokemon roguelike, on the mainline games, on the spin-off games, on a Pokemon MMO, on like all that shit, you know? Like, they got the money. They definitely have the money. It is what it is. It's fun to watch, but it seems like a grind on its own. Maybe you never really tried it on your own. Yeah, I definitely prefer watching Ironmon over playing it. But stuff like this is way more fun than just like idly, than just like aimlessly kind of going through seeds. Yeah, aimlessly, you're aiming to win, but you know what I mean. Like, where getting points still like feels good and matters because you're like getting badges still gives you points for the team rather than just like all or nothing, right? Love Pokemon in the game so much, but disappointed in what they actually are. So much missed potential. Yeah, I have decently higher hopes for Gen 10 because normally they've kept to the 3-year cycle of like releasing the mainline games, right? But Gen 10 would have released like the time Legends EA did if they kept with that from Scarlet and Violet, like 3 years since then. and we haven't heard anything on it yet. So it's like, you know, they seem to be taking their time a bit more, which they said they might be. Do you know when the last arc will be on YouTube? Parky will be making a video on that at some point. I don't know. Probably in like a month or so. They usually take a while. And I feel like an actual win is so hype. I've been having blasts so far, increased level of excitement. Yeah, it's cool that so many people like watching as well just already know Ironmon as well and can just like attach onto this fun thing of it and not have to be like, what's Ironmon? Not that there's a problem not knowing what Ironmon is. It's just like it's been around for a good bit now compared to when people were first doing it. So yeah. But always happy to answer basic Ironmon questions that like the website wouldn't answer for you already. If you don't know Ironmon, close the stream. Have I played Run and Bun at all? I have not, no. I've seen a good bit of a Run and Bun though. I don't know if I'm the biggest enjoyer of calculating Nuzlocke stuff, like, a lot. It does seem fun to, like, solve a puzzle like that, but on the other hand, it's like, just send it, you know? Like, Yeah, Ironmon streams are just glorified just chatting streams, right? It's like there's something that'll eventually happen, but once you're on a run, playing it is really fun. But yeah, right now I'm, you know, if I wasn't streaming, I would not be doing this. I'd play the game, then I'd play a spreadsheet. Yeah, that is how I feel on it as well. But I do think it's cool what people can come up with in certain Nuzlocke situations. My team for Ironmon, it is me, Wavy, and Xwater. In the command smile. Yeah, and then the worst part is the pivoting in Ironmon. That's definitely the grindy bad part. Like, I don't care about being stuck in a lab for hundreds of seeds. It's more like this. At least I have a fast mon for this. Yeah, it's the Pikachu encounter or like Beedrill encounter, one of the two, 5%. Yeah, from watching Run and Bun, I don't really watch people like calculate and set up stuff. It's more like I'll see the actual fights. Some Nuzlockers do just kind of send it though. Like Wacko, he just kind of sends it sometimes. I like that, the vibe of that. PS3 race today, really funny stuff, huge. Fun stuff, huge. Yeah, I'll put up that VOD probably tomorrow morning. 5%. More defense speed made the beginning grind bearable for you. Yeah, if I wasn't able to speed up, this would be pretty bad. Yeah, I was trying to catch a level 8 flare, and then he found it, crit him, and he quit the stream. Great entertainer he is. So true. Actually, can I speed this up? No, it is just unthrottled. Okay. Full sending it just feels like farming seeds. The Valid Trap is not optimal for limited seeds. Yeah, I wouldn't do that in this. But it's like, sure, full send the Chansey and see what happens would be fun, but we gotta check this Flareon. I mean, I guess I could just catch the level 8 Flareon, and then if it doesn't have Flamethrower, I just go to the Chansey. Well, no. Because I would maybe just want the level 6 Flareon. Never mind. Never mind. Don't know how repels truly work. Would it help here? No. No? Would it? If it's your Tide level, you can throw things in your Tide level. Do I have a repel? If I've picked one up, I could use one, and that would actually... It would help. But I do not have one. Because you can Just like go in a corner or just like do this and not actually use the repel, but still find encounters. Go variant of coming with super precise cover line seems satisfying to see in action. Yeah, I agree. It's fun to see the results of it. I completely agree. For engage would be better to make challenges that encourage just sending it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time you do just have to send it, like, and you aren't given like this weird, super hard pivot option to get. I like to find, but yeah. I think level 5 too risky. You could have guaranteed flamethrower and sludge bomb. I mean, yeah, it's more just like I'd rather have the level 8 for the trainer to be like be easier, you know, to close the gap. It is a bit risky. You can on tie level, just don't know if it would save time encountering. I mean, it definitely would, because we wouldn't run into like these lower level Pokemon, but like this bug with what the Illumise or Volbeat. Yeah, I must have missed the message, but yeah, I don't have no repels, Sag. Oh wait, can you can buy repels, right? Oh wait, not yet. It's in, that's right, it's in pewter. I'm like, why don't I just go buy a repel? But yeah. I'm like, but no, wait, why wouldn't you ever be able to buy a repel? But then yeah, gotta get out of the forest first. Free shop have them too? Nope. Does not. You only get them in pewter to start. What Guzman theme is this? Is it just Guzman's theme? Yeah, I guess. Oh, Guzman encounter, not his actual battle theme. Okay. Ugh, level 5. Guzman is thought I only knew early gens. What made you think that? I've played all the mainline Pokemon games. Although I have definitely played less of like X and Y, Sun and Moon. I have not played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I guess, but like whatever. Yeah. They didn't want any gens past the challenge. Oh, like during the draft? No, I was saying that it's probably best for that, for the sake of setting up like the technical side of things, because we already had everything else set in place, and that would just delay things. Plus, it'd probably be better for everyone else, because I think out of all the people in the challenge, I'm not sure on Sky's knowledge of Pokemon, but I think, or Waffle, I'm not sure on their knowledge. But I think like I would probably know the most newer gen Pokemon. Adif would know a decent bit as well, but yeah. Necrozma is an Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon Nuzlocke related challenges. Do you have to defeat him? Or can you just catch him? Or run? My favorite gen is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Fire Red. Yeah, it might just be Fire Red, actually. I think I have a little bit more nostalgia for Fire Red. It's very close. Maybe they're tied. In Dex lineup? I don't know about Dex lineup. I like a lot of the Gen 4 Mons. And Gen 5. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Red is the Pokemon game. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you're gonna play Pokemon, just play Fire Red. Do not play Red and Blue. Those things are buggy mess and obviously very outdated and old. Unless you like that vibe, then go for it, you know. But I would not recommend that. I mean, that's what I first played. Like, I think the first game I remember playing is Pokemon Red on some sort of Game Boy. Like, before I could read. Kind of probably helped teach me how to read. And when nostalgia level of your certain age, yeah. I think I've just been so exposed to like all the newer Pokemon, I don't get too much like, oh, Gen 1 is just the GOAT kind of nostalgia. It's more like comfortability, familiarity than it is like, this is clearly the best. Flareon, come to me. Flareon, let us see. Pokemon Yellow might be the hardest at any Pokemon game ever made. Why? Really? I think Gen 5 is considered more of the difficult one, right? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Sure, just has the Flareon watching me? Yeah, surely. Putting Brock with Peach as a starter. Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, you can catch other Pokemon, right? But yeah. That is pretty tough. I mean, what level does Pikachu learn Iron Tail? Yeah, that's it. The Black White 2 hard mode is what I'm thinking of. But that doesn't really matter. Is it Pidgey or Rattata? Or a Mankey. Oh, I don't know about Yellow. Oh yeah, Iron Tail doesn't exist in Yellow. It's true, yeah. Steel was not a type. I'm pretty sure you can catch Mankey. Also, you can get like a Nidoran. Gets the job done. I don't think they got ground moves. Banger alert. No way you just asked if this is Penny's theme, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Does this sound like Gen 9 music? Bro. Gods, take about back. But I get the similar hype vibes, kind of. Well done, gods. Well done. Play before we could read word absorb as Arbos. Yeah, there's some words that I thought, because I just never heard them said. Like, I thought facade was facade. I thought covet was cove, because like ballet, that kind of thing. Maybe mixed it up with convey. When I was a kid, stuff like that. Yeah, facade be doing things, you know? There's something that I had even done like recently a little bit. Fast fade. Well, I don't know about fast fade. Where are you getting the second F? Face aid? Yeah. You were 5? Tough, buddy. It probably is hyperbole. Sure, yeah. I don't know if I probably did as a kid. I don't know. Yo, what up, Dan? Yeah, the good old colonel word. Yeah, I still read it as colonel in my head sometimes. Like, how the fuck is that colonel, bro? Like, you're looking at that word as a wee little 7-year-old, level 5. And you think, yes, this is pronounced like a popcorn kernel. Lost the Flareon level coin for 5 times in a row now. Is it a coin flip? Man. It is colonial with no I. Oh, colonel. Yeah. That's how I think how most people did. Hopefully it doesn't exist as a myth. Well, the one time we found one, we immediately got poisoned and I had to leave. To Mace William Peach spot, it's a coin flip. Okay, yeah. This whole goatee is pronounced like fish thing on the normal conversation. Is that a real word? Or... It's a creative English respelling of the word fish. Like, okay, so it's literally just to... Shut the fuck up, English. Go back to school, man. Is you working today? The internet? Yeah, internet's fine so far. I don't fucking know. I have some whimsy. It's not. There's a difference between whimsy and idiocracy. Idiocy? Idiot? I don't know, man. I just play video games. I think the same sounds from fish. In other words, using yeah. Coyote was dirty? How would you say coyote? I mean, you could come up with like 8 different ways to say it, but like, I feel like that one was always probably because I heard it said before I saw it written growing up. Level 5 again! Cool! Hey, you? Buffalo, yeah. Who here is being anybody arguing that English isn't dumb is dumb? True. Yeah, English is like the hardest language to learn because of all of its little bullshit. But it's the best language in the world, so everyone should have to learn it. Flareon! Where are you? Fancy evolves via friendship, so I'd have to run around for a while to get it fully friend, and then level it up, and then after battle it'll evolve, if it's at max friendship. Yeah, it evolves slowly, yeah. Face smile. Is Flareon's good, or is Amber just that bad? We're willing to chance it. I think the Flareon is pretty solid. Yeah. the Ampharos, I don't think... Like, could maybe get past Brock. But, like, I don't know, man. And I kind of low-key want to, like, make a save state to, like, try again. If things don't end up working out. But also, like... I wouldn't... Oh, yeah, then I maybe get extra information. So, I don't know. Trace does ruin its long term as well. Yeah, that's true. But I'm just thinking, like, do I get through Brock? Then if you get through Brock, you're probably going to get through the next couple. But also setting up with growth is scary. No, I agree. I think Trace is not great. On average, it's probably better than not, but also, like, all it takes is one truant, one shit ability, and you're just donezo. Flareon has inner focus and something else, but I'm not sure I can learn the other thing. I don't know. After new Pokemon, just BST and typing, and the rest are random. Yes, and its moves. The moves that it currently has are very important, and how many moves it does learn. Like, Ampharos only learns 6 moves, which is not too great. It's better than, like, 1 or 2 moves that some Pokemon with high BSDs have, like Arcanine, Ninetales, etc., because they level up via stones, so they don't really learn moves. Back and it's still here. Yep. We've ran into, like, 10 Flareons in the past 20 minutes, and they've all been level 5. And another one. I need 8. I mean, we don't need it, but if I'm going up against 2 level 9s on the first trainer, right? I'd rather have a level 8 Flareon over a level 5 Flareon, right? The stronger. Yeah. Ugh, a bit tired today, chat. Had to get up early-ish for a meeting. Surely that means I'll just go to bed earlier and have a better sleep schedule now, right? Right. Yeah, I found 1 level 8, and it used Sludge Bomb on me, which is like, oh, okay, cool, that's its new move, but then I got poisoned and had to leave. Yeah, the Sword and Shield gym theme is pretty good, but when it gets to this part of the song, it gets a little boring. We're just like, rah, 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 rah. It is a lot more fun in the games when it's like the whole crowd cheering you and like in the giant stadiums and whatnot. Sludge Bomb is physical, yes. I don't really care that it has Sludge Bomb. I more just want to make sure that it still has Flamethrower at level 8. Because it would learn Sludge Bomb at level 8 regardless. If I would catch the level 5. If this was like not the 5%, I would also just want to probably check its stats too, like catch one that uses a flamethrower. That uses a flamethrower at a higher like damage. Okay, please have flamethrower still. It has Torment, Sludge Bomb, and Flamethrower. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a little scared. Do I use Spark to weaken it and potentially paralyze? I mean, I'm definitely going to throw a ball or try to weaken it. I think you just throw a ball, right? Like... Ah. Ah. Come on. Ah. Ugh. I'm gonna spark it once. It is faster than me. Wait, no, it's Magic Coat. Oh, huge. Okay. What's the catch? 100% chance to catch. This thing has low special attack, or special defense. Alright, Flareon, let's go. So, which is potentially a good sign, means it might have higher stuff. What do we name it, chat? What do we name it? Well, we gotta name it first, and then we'll see the name. Yeah, so it's a potential glass cannon. We can name it Cheeto. Any good names, chat? Like Cheeto? Cheeto. Alright, Cheeto. What do you got? Ooh, the minus speed nature hurts. But that's a pretty strong mixed attacker. Yeah, I think we just send this. I don't think we risk the chancey. Hey, Andre, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 18 speed is good enough, I think. Let's deposit this other guy so we don't get accidentally whirlwinded into our second mon like X-Water did earlier today. Yeah, flamethrower sludge bomb, very good. What coverage? Isn't there a coverage calculator in here? Rock types, yeah. And water. Water, ground, water, poison. Yeah, okay. Me when I double click the screen and it... There's a setting I think to do that. Forget. To make it not do that. Alright. It does have a lot. Okay. We gotta lock in. Do I have any equipables? Ooh, I do have a berry. Do I equip the Lum? What move did I forget? Mud Slap? Ah, Mud Slap would have been nice to have, actually. Oh well. Rather have the level 8 than a Mud Slap. Didn't have trade notes for the seed? Correct. So... Like, I might want to save it for Brock. I have heals. But if it just dies... Save it? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Gotchamon. It's a 4-star! Whoa! Alright. here next to the grass in case we get poisoned. Hey, you have Pokemon! Come on, let's battle them! Alright, bud. A Shuckle, okay. Neutral. It's faster. Don't like that. Come on, hit through. Hit through. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Cheeto. Oh, the burn! I think that'll be enough. Because Gen 3 burn. Oh, he snapped out. Oh, you're so good. Huge. Okay. 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 +1 speed. Don't like to see that. Omastar? Fuck. I mean, we are +2 attack, actually. Okay, it's faster. So that means its other stats probably aren't as good. Don't freeze me. Poison. Fuck. No! There's nothing I could do. There's nothing. It's just random. It's just random. All that for a Dragon Rage! Come on, man! Fuck! 2 hours of that! It was 2 hours! Fucking hell, man. And now my frames are dropping, dude! Ah! I hate my life. Oh, man. Alright, we're good. They stabilized. Okay, they stabilized. They stabilized. Refresh, chat. Refresh. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think? No, they're starting to drop again. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'll just, like, kind of go through. Alright. Alright, they stabilized again. So, is this the right... counter up. Do we know what the item... I guess I'll know what Pokemon I have to see if I'm restarting it right. Ironmon Team Challenge. Exclamation point Ironmon versus will give you the basic rundown. Yeah, it should be a Shuppet. This is just gonna be probably a reset. HP up. Yeah, okay, I can just reset like that. Shuppet. Speed boost. I don't think we name it. M40's useless. Pupitar, okay. Has a Pupitar. Oh, you got it, thanks. Which pedal dance? We can get out here. You traced my speed boost. Okay, it has trace. Come on, come on. You got this. You got this, Shuppet. Yes. Oh. Come on, you got this again, Shuppet. Yes! Oh my god, we're out with the Shuppet. Holy schmoly. You know, it might just have only normal moves. Is why. Alright, 2 for 2 on getting out of the lab. Screech is better than Snore because you can only use it when it's asleep, so I'll get rid of Snore. We should mark that first trainer, Forest Threats. Yeah, okay, it's already written down. Thank you. You got out, nice! Alright. I feel like we're just gonna die while pivoting, so. Is TM40 a thing? Nope, didn't think so. Okay, this is Fire Red. Ocean. Graveler. Okay, Route 1's useless. Good to know. Hey! Oh, this is a banger song, by the way. So there's a Jolteon with Thunderbolt this time? Yeah, surely. Thing has solid moves. Mainly Shockwave, but obviously we're not running this. High Jump Kick doesn't have you crash and keep going on ghost types in this gen. No, I didn't know that. Buy some Pokeballs. Citrus Berry, okay. Alright, what do we got? A Jinx with Trace. Everything present. You know, I might just catch a Jinx. And hope there's nothing else good in this grass. Ooh, level 8 Jinx. 'Cause it does have Trace. I don't think it can hurt me though, so I think I'm fine to just run spam away. Comet Punch. From Arcane. Xatu. Slow, potentially? I can't escape. Okay, then just good RNG. Superpower. Okay. Literally can't hit ghosts at all. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dude, it just has to stall with the Trace on the speed boost. Bolt tackle. Kind of hurt. Whirlwind? Alright. Okay. I'll leave, I guess. What's the other mod? I just want to, it could be good. I don't want to, I gotta play every seed to its max potential. I can't just be lazy. But there's a 500 plus BSD based on his cool factor. Cool factor? Xatu? We talking about the same Pokemon? I don't know about that. Dude, like, what are the odds of 10%? Okay. Yeah, Xatu's chill, but I don't know about, like, cool. Play Mr. Dungeon Red Rescue Team and it shows. You are correct. I have never played any of the Pokemon Ranger games, or sorry, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. I have played one of the Pokemon Ranger games. This is the one on the DS where you spin to capture it. Dude, that game destroyed my touchscreen as a kid. Trying to catch the legendaries or whatever. Grimer, alright, we're fine to catch the Jinx. Don't spite me, don't kill me. Another banger, Hop's theme. Sword and Shield's got some bangers, dude. Yo, what up, Wavy? How's first 2 attempts going? First attempt took 2 hours to get our pivot, and we got Dragon Raged on the first trainer, so that was sick. Literally didn't even matter what I did at all. Just got unlucky. There's definitely a world where I get through that if the trainer just didn't press Dragon Rage, but... And now we're just starting the second seed. So that's sick. If you get out of the lab on the first seed, which you might be able to with that Glalie. Oh. Okay, well, free XP. Fortunately, I didn't level from that. I mean, I think yeah, you just... Nothing you can do about that. I saw Explosion and I was like, Wait, right now I'm just trying to catch this Jinx as a pivot mon because it's obviously faster, higher just stats in general, but it also has Trace, which will be good for scouting things. Yeah, points are scored are totaled from every run. Catch a move take 2 hours. Because I wanted to catch the level 8 Flareon in the forest, and not the level 5, which is a 50-50, and it's already a 5% chance for the Flareon to appear, and it only showed for me twice. The first time was I wanted to make sure that it still had Flamethrower, because we knew it had Flamethrower already from the other fights. Like, I wanted to make sure it still had Flamethrower before catching the level 8. And then just had to find the level 8. And so it just took a long-ass time. Just pretty unlucky. No, I know you're not BMing. Yeah. Come on, give me a level 8 Jinx. There we go. It did a little shockwave. Little shocky shock. Alright, Jinx. What should we name the Jinx, chat? Never mind, I already know. Alright, chat's mom, what you got? Yeah, not good, but it's better for scouting. Name it Wavy. Yeah, sure, that would have been better actually. But now we got Trace. And a 10 more speed, a Sharpedo with Marvel Scale. A Caesar, Flashfire, Caesar, imagine. Whoa! Holy shit, it does! What the hell? Yeah, we're just catching that, dude. Holy! Oh, baby! I don't care what else is in the grass. Please be good or like runnable. That'd be so hype. Pre-recorded. Yeah, I wish, dude. What do we name this thing? Holy! Write that down. Write that down. Oh, I see these. Yeah, multiple pivot options. Okay. Chad's dad. Well, it's a female scissor, so I don't know about that. What's like we need like some edgy badass fire name that's like super cool. Dante, next. Way Coco. Just name it a flash fire. Name it Greg. Yeah, maybe like Mesmer. Well, Mesmer doesn't really make sense. Gonorrhea. You know what? That I was actually considering that as well. Fire Giant Phase 2. Resist the intrusive thought to name it 6-7. Resist. Wavy's mom. Now we're talking. She is really hot, so. All right, Wavy's mom, what you got? Ooh, stab Iron Tail? Okay. That's like a pretty solid spread. And we resist a fuck ton. Yeah, we just run it. I think we just run it. Like, how can you not run this? I mean, it is fast. I could scout. I could scout the forest. I'll scout when I grab the items and stuff. We'll see. But I'm not gonna like min-max, I don't think. Four-star. Drought. I'm not afraid of fire. Slacking. Whoa, that's illegal. Not the best accuracy on the moves. Yeah, but it is 150 power, and that's a protein we can use before the fight as well. This spread is like pretty good. I wish the special attack and defense were swapped, but like beggars can't be choosers. We already have a flash fire Scizor. Stardust. 70 actually means 0. Oh, true. My bad. Yeah, I mean, getting one real move would be nice. Even if it's just like horn attack. Like, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, we are faster. That's Psycho Boost. That was a crit. Oh, we do have an Ultra Ball. Slacking's banned, yeah, because it's too high of a BST. Unless you get it in the ball, like in the lab at the start for the specific Ironmon challenge we're doing, like the Ironmon versus, you're allowed to use a legendary on your assigned Mon. And yeah, especially slacking because it doesn't have Truant. I mean, I guess it could. But yeah. Oh yeah, Signal Beam would be insane. I mean, what are other steel moves? There aren't other steel moves really. Meteor Mash, I guess, is the best steel move. Yeah, we got a Flash Fire Scizor. I think we just send it. I'm giving you the citrus berry. Oh, Metal Claw is also good, yeah. Alright, Caesar. What you got? What you got? What you got? Come on, let's battle him! Oh, the protein! I knew I was forgetting something. Whatever. We're against a Ninkata. Huge. Boom! Bullet Seed? W. What up, Josh? Thank you, thank you. Go Bomb, yeah! Level 9, W, W. Okay, that's a solid stat spread. It has good HP. Okay. Another little baby. Don't Dragon Rage me. Okay. Ooh, Psywave is actually. Okay. Nice. Should just die. Like. Yeah. Okay. Huge! Past the first trainer, which we did not get that much EXP. So yeah, that's always the first trainer. Wavy, make sure that you always fight that trainer first. Do not fight this next trainer second, because this guy has 3 level 9s. You want to fight this guy who has 2 level 9s. This guy has less. Go to this guy second. The protein. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This guy is second. Yeah. Okay. Iron Tail. One shot. Oh. Okay. Lucifer just fine. I just Iron Tail again, alright. Or sorry, level 11s, not 9s. Okay, after this I should level up. Mischievous. Ooh. I mean, that's fine. Mirror move that all you want, buddy. Wow, that dealt a good amount. Nice crit. Okay. Thought that emote was me? Bruh. Alright, what move we got? Dragon Claw. Do I get rid of Smog? Or Bullet Seed? Probably Bullet Seed, yeah? Yeah, I'll protein. I got it. I got it. It's not physical, no. Way too small. No, all dragon moves are special. Otherwise, it would be cracked. But it's a solid like backup move if I just need to finish something off with 100% accuracy, right? Whenever clicking Smog, if something is taking like no damage and I want to go for a poison because it's 40% chance to poison. It's the fairy type, yeah. Yeah, all evolution types plus dragons, a good way to remember it. Yeah, Grass Whistle's also potentially good. Grass Whistle's not illegal, no. Yeah, Spore is illegal. That's it. I think. Or is that Super Kaizo only? I think if I'm using a special move to finish something off, I'm going to use Dragon Claw. I don't know, man. Like, I really don't care about Smog, but at the same time, it could be good for damage. But maybe we then just get rid of Grassless, because 55%, bro. But it could also just be our only out in a situation like, okay, we're gonna die unless this thing has slept for 3 turns in a row. Like, the Bullet Seed can be really good against waters, obviously, but especially water ground, like 4x weakness to grass. But that's pretty niche. I think Bullet Seed's pretty trash otherwise. I'm getting rid of Bullet Seed. Final answer. Ooh, into level 12. I can take off the citrus berry now, actually. Protein. Protein, protein. Oh, and an HP up? Nice, +1 HP. Come on, +1 attack. See, it didn't go to 34 because of the rule. Look up rule 34 Pokemon if you don't know what I mean. All right, trainer, what you got? Jinx, we know you only have normal and fighting moves, so not too scared. There's flash. Oh, I'm dropping frames. I see. That's why chat is behind. Stop it. It's always around this time too. I guess this is when people get off work and shit. I don't know, man. Yeah, don't look that up. I'll fit through this fight and ignore it. Fake out. That dealt 3? Oh. Okay. No, it's my frames are dropping right now. They're good now though. Refresh if you haven't. I mean, I say good now, it'll probably drop in another few seconds, but whatever. The nature is really good though. A Lapras. I mean, and we just Iron Tail. Landing Iron Tails is huge. Dig! I missed! So here's, like, the thing. Do I go for a Dragon Claw? To potentially finish it off and not get hit by Iron Tail? Or, like, and not miss an Iron Tail? I think I go for the Dragon Claw. Because my 23 is not the lowest. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm gonna move at 16. Dodrio. Now we're a good bit higher level than things. Okay, the defense drop. Is that 20% or 10? Ooh. Okay. 30%. Whoa, 30%? Please don't miss. Nice, okay. Bulk up doesn't matter because we just lowered it. Huge. All right. +0 defense. Hate to see that. Hate to see that one. All right, we learned a new move next. Frames are kind of dropping intermittently. Sorry, chat. I'll let you know when they've been stable for a good bit. Refresh. Wonder what the Feraligatr is. I guess we have the logs to look at always later. Boo! Your defense still gets 0? Yeah, that one was tough. Carvana. 75 power versus... Let's Dragon Claw this, I think. The weaker BST Mon. Revenge is how much health you're missing. Okay, yeah. Oh, come on! Don't edge me to the new move like that. Iron Tail. Nice! Alright, new move, come on! Silver Wind, Signal Beam, Mega Horn. Actually, I'd want... this doesn't move. Fury Cutter... I mean, like... It's actually not bad because it's Scizor. I think we get rid of Smog for Fury Cutter. It is hard to ramp it up, yeah. But Smog doesn't really do much more damage, and if we're fishing to like try and get damage, I'd rather build up Fury Cutter. Is Fury Cutter a move, like, once it hits max, it keeps hitting for max, right? Or does it roll back to... No, that's only roll out at Ice Ball. I think Fury Cutter stays at max. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of Smog. I think Grass Whistle will matter more for stuff. So it doubles each time, like 10, 20, 40, how does it work? Yeah, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160? God damn. Go for some Dragon Claws. That was a crit? Okay, disable. Alright, I was switching to Iron Tail anyway, man. No fault. Okay. Spite? How do I disable double clicking? Blowers. Ah. Yeah, later gens Fury Cutter is solid, but it starts at fucking 10 in this game. We might learn a new move before Brock. Setting an Emu Hawk? Yeah. Try to find it real quick. Let me just like save real quick, just in case I fuck something up. Where is that setting though? Config. Any knowers? Only we're Iron Head or Metal Claw, yeah. Is Iron Head in this gen? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, if you miss, it resets, which is what sucks. Settings, I don't really see it, but whatever. Yeah, Dragon Claw be special. This is a wild. Alright, last trainer. I'll fix this way window. Oh, there's a Houndoom in here. Play. Aha! Thank you, Link. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're good. W. Surprised you had that off rip. Or you probably just looked it up. Alright, you got the item. Metadite. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting 21 before. Maybe before Brock himself or in the fight, but kind of low XP Forest. Alright, let's go get the other item before heading back. Yeah, that's a nickname. before we go to the rival fight. Quick Claw, can't use that. We do have a citrus though, which is nice. I touched one thing of grass, man, come on. By the way, frames have been good since I last mentioned it, so refresh to catch up if you might be behind in the stream. Alright, rival time. Yeah. Love the little rival encounter theme. Alright, chat, bring it on. Love this. I love the water typing. We go for a Dragon Claw here. Hail Glow. We go for an Iron Tail here. Casuals enforce game enforce them? Nope. It's all just ha ha ha! You tried to use a fire move! Ha ha ha! Look at this stupid idiot! Doesn't know! Ha 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 ha! Dude, that guy tried to end my life though. Tail Glow into Blast Burn. Come on, give me something with good EXP. Eh. Traced Flash Fire. I missed. Ooh, Rock Blast. Stab Rock Blast. That could actually be kind of dangerous. Probably won't get the 19 from this. Yeah. All right. Oh, I don't have a timer out. That's what I usually am missing in these runs. Okay. This makes it past Brock. I'll go and check roughly how long this run has been. All right, gods, start a prediction for getting past Brock. If there are any guards, I can do it. If not, should I put my citrus on the first trainer? Probably not. Dude, I want to see what the Feraligatr has. I'll set up a Gamba. Alright, 1 minute chat because I'm impatient. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, done a wall. For what? For getting past Brock. Smile. It's all good. I can tab out pretty easily in Pokemon stuff. Viridian, yeah, I did have Houndoom and Feraligatr, so like, who knows? You're all in? Holy schmoly! That's a lot of points. And then also a lot of points. Oh my god. 30 seconds, chat. Who knows? I don't know, man. I should have given him more time on the Gamba. If this is a no payout, people are gonna make it huge if so. Okay, at least someone put in a decent chunk. The odds are too good. Do I have any other berries? Nope, just the citrus. I think we put that on for Brock. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 layers from facing Brock. Nidoqueen. Okay. Sandstream? Hey, that's fine. Oh, don't miss. Okay. Definitely just gonna use Iron Tail again now. Okay. Nice one shot. Wow, I was like, at least half would be nice, but okay. I'm gonna mark that as lower defense. Because our attack isn't like that crazy. Pretty good. Snow Runt. I think I can Dragon Claw this. Maybe I got an Iron Tail. Just kill the things on our screen. I'm just a little worried about PP against Brock. Alright. Alright. Second seed onto Brock. Not bad. Not bad. Bring it on, Brock. Let's go, Wavy's mom. You got this. A Flygon. Okay, I mean, definitely just use Dragon Claw here. Maybe not definitely, actually. You sketched Dragon Claw. I think I'd go for an Iron Tail. Because it is about the same damage. Okay. Oh, you missed? Okay, it has Hustle. Yeah. That's huge, actually. Okay, you got it. Okay, +3 attack. That's huge. Alright, we get a move next level. Alright, what do we got next? A Miltank. That's the ace? Okay, that's a bit scary. Yeah, I can't Fury Cutter on these things. I just gotta go for Iron Tails. Because if it brings out its ace second, it... Wait. No, it might... Ooh, yeah. That's some big damage. Okay. Let's see a Dragon Claw's damage. It could just have low special defense. Which it does. That is much lower special defense. Much lower. Okay, that's huge. I'm glad we tested that. Huge Grassel, which it can't fall asleep now. So, just Dragon Claw anyway. Alright, nice. 150 power to 80, and then the 80 doing like double damage. Yeah. Alright, new move, come on. Wait. We're not a special attack. I mean, like, fuck. Okay, low key though, do I swap it out for Dragon Claw? Or maybe swap it for Grass Whistle to fish for paras on things if I need? Yeah, it is non-contact, so like that's the biggest thing. I think I swapped Grass Whistle. Cause like I don't want to miss 55%. Like, yeah. I don't like Grass Whistle. 30% chance, Pharaoh. Nice HP, Wavy's mom. Very good. Alright, who else we got? Fearo? More like fear who? It's faster? See you out of Pod versus Scissor. Yeah, me too. Nice crit. Probably mattered. Maybe not. It feels faster than me. Hey! Didn't know we were playing against Lance here with these dragons. Alright, hit him with a Dragon Claw. Taunt, okay. Hopefully you have less physical defense. Don't miss, don't miss. Ooh! Stab Arrow Blast! We might just get one shot from that. A crit! No! No! Damn it, dude. Ugh. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. No, we're not Truant. Prize card? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's shit. Ah! Ah! Don't look at that. I didn't know that would pull up the log clicking on it. That's fine. That was just the Pupitar's starter anyway. Alright, on to seed 3. Let me get out a timer though. Where's your money? Oh yeah, I gotta pay out. You probably made back all the stuff you've like lost recently and just sending points to believers. Okay. Yeah, we're all sharing the seeds. Why Dragon Late level 18? Because all the Pokemon are just randomized, and Brock's Pokemon are all level 18, except for the Ace is 21 from the level differences. I'll start the timer whenever we're out of the lab. Yeah, just like Elden Ring randomizers, yeah. Ultra Ball. So this seed, we got a Jumpluff. Okay. Drought is... nah. This is a great spread. Hopefully it's something weak. Oh wait, we did note Machop. Okay. He's gonna use fucking Blast Burn, dude. Grass Whistle. Quick break. Wake up. You gotta wake up, man. Oh, dude, I think we would have won if you didn't... Stop! You hit 2 Grass Whistles! Oh... Sad juice. Yeah, what is this smart AI in the lab, dude? Alright, we got an Arbok up next. We know this because X-Water already doing these season. He chooses mid, so he knows the rival. Charbak. Oh, it does have return. Is this quality life thing? Do I want to run? Do I know what I'm up against? Oh, I need to pay attention to what he grabs, actually. Fuck. Did anyone see the text that it popped up of what it picked? Shelter? Okay. I'll just send it then. Let's go Thrash. Nice! Wow, that could have actually mattered if it was a low roll to 2 returns to a Thrash. Alright, we're out of the lab. Stench is nice as well. We're just getting through grass. Puzzle have 4 non-dating moves to start. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Oh, I have to fight you. Okay. I'm gonna die to this wild Pokemon. I don't have balls yet. And I died to Clamp. You had a berry juice? I guess I got a potion. Shit. Oh, on to the next seed. The Flash Fire Scizor should not have gone out like that, man. A stab Aeroblast on a Dragonite that crit. Like, yeah, it has a higher crit ratio, but like, come on. Smeargle. A Muck? Okay. Against a Muck. Psychic. I think I just Psychic at this point. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. What about the rules? If you finish a run, then what happens? Sounds like if all 5 you make it halfway, it's more effective than restarting 49 times and winning once. It's your cumulative points. Back to the lab. Oh, no. I think I might be misunderstanding what you're saying here. I mean, if you finish a run, you get all the points for that run, and then you go again. Like you sell the rest of your seeds. No more. Tentacool. Okay, we do have Zap Cannon. Nice. Parasong, that's fine. And don't endure! Hey! Oh, thank God. Okay. We're good. 15 speed is not bad. And we have a ball right away, so we can do something immediately if we wish. Alright, out of the lab. Huge. Gorybus isn't bad. Might catch that just to have something. Besides a Numel. I think a level 6 Gorybus on average is better than a Numel. But if I'm running away from it consistently, who knows? Lava Cookie! You know, I'm probably just faster still. I run away from both of these consistently. Yeah, I don't care. Take this other grass. Kangaskhan, solid. Running away from it consistently though. I mean, I'm not so Squirtle. Cute little guy. Hey, let me leave, please. Let me leave, please. Holy. Fast and powerful Squirtle. Squirtle, squirt. Squirtle. Kangaskhan. Come on, just show me the third mon. That was good. That was a good one. Right, chat? Please laugh. Level 8, I want to see the third mon for. Also, I'm running away from, I don't feel too strong about the Kangaskhan. If I ran away from the level 8 first try, I mean, 15 speed is like fine. Not fast or slow. A little quiet. Trico. Dude, what is with these guys being little fast man? And scary. I kind of think we catch the Kangaskhan. Well, I don't know. The other things are kind of scary. They'll just... Mine in. Or do we build different? Ooh, a shell gun. 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 Going for the late game evolution Gamba? Yeah. Blastoise! Blah! 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 Honestly, I think I catch the level 6 because the lens move at 7. Get it, chat? Get it? Super oh, I'm faster than you? Oh, that crit! Speed boost! Doesn't matter if it's slow. Who cares? Who cares? Holy! Let's go see more! What item do you have? Black flute? Okay, it was a speed tie. And that is an insane spread. Holy shit. With Ice Beam, like, sure, our special attack is bad, but, like, the RNG on this mon is insane. I think we just run this and just hope we get moves. I'm a little afraid of getting all the items in the forest, though. Maybe we don't go for the deep items. Ooh, and Electabuzz. Wilmer. You'd vote for him? Potion? Okay. I'm feeling risky. The 2 common mobs running into. Dude, Welmer's so happy. Can we get some smiles in the chat for Welmer? He'd just be smiling. He'd be vibing like, look at that little guy. Some haggis, if you will. Okay. Is that a mental herb? Yeah, okay. Could be good. Can't escape. Aromatherapy. Holy shit, the Magnetot appeared. Intimidate. What theme is this? Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'll give you the mental herb. Alright, Blastoise, rock throw to victory! Bug. Ooh, that's an ice beam though. Oh, get frozen! Oh, we unthawed immediately! I think we rock throw. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to ice beaming. Nature power. Ooh. Snatch. That's a good physical move. We're on grass. It's like normal grass. Tall grass. Sounds for long grass, razor leaf. Wait. I'm thinking of secret power. Fuck. It is swift in gym battles though. But right now I think it's Dunsmore? Or Razor Leaf? Either way, we just rock throw. Not the crit, man. Oh. Maybe I should have healed. I don't know. Buh. Man, I like that guy. Give it up for attempt 7. Yippee. Got an Absol. F. Let me write that down, I guess. Oh, you got it already. Okay, huge. Thank you. My goat. Intimidate, Air Blast, solid. One of these to erase me smile. You have a good one, Sage. Thanks for hanging. Okay, Air Blast. And you'll miss your Focus Punch, so yeah, okay, huge. And we're out of the lab again. Goddamn. We're out like 5 out of 7? 6 out of 7? 5 out of 7. Level 9? No. 15 speed is alright. This thing would almost be good enough to run. Great nature? Sure, yeah. I'm not running this though. Most likely. His bond was a Masquerain. And it used Focus Punch. But that doesn't really matter. You don't need to write down the moves of what you got and stuff, because Wavy will see it before even doing the first fight, so. It really will only matter to write down all the exact starter info when I get past X Water Seeds, so that he knows what to, like, how to approach the lab fight to get out more. Miltank's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Hit won't leave. Probably just catch this Miltank. The Intimidate's not bad to scout though, because like it weakens things a little bit if they use physical moves, obviously. When like scouting stuff. Of course, Miltank's the 10%, bro. Best of the Hitmons? I kind of like Hitmontop. Yes. Okay. Wait, you do learn a move at 8. You are faster by default. Drawn a Rage. Rain Dance. Got any real moves, buddy? Ah. That's a real move. Show me how much it dealt. Yeah, not much attack. Unless the level 6 has a special move. I don't think that's good. We should check though. I mean, at the very least, it is faster, so we should just catch. Modify for Intimidate. Oh! True. Does it not auto do that? It might, yeah. Whoops. Even still, that's not that much stronger, I don't think. Not sure, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Miss Seymour? Yeah, me too, man. It's fucked up, all these crits, bro. What happened on the first one with the Flare and the Chansey? We got Dragon Raged by the first trainer. That was cool. We did catch the Flareon and pivot to it, and we're using that. And yeah. the second Mon on the first trainer had Dragon Rage, and it just decided to use that randomly out of the 4, and so Run died right there. If Wave can get out of the lab in Seed 1, though, that Flareon is good. That's the best bet. I could see the Chansey maybe being good. It's cool that Seed 1 is, like, hype. And Seed 2 has a Flash Fire Scizor. Although Brock is a big wall with that Aeroblast Dragonite, so... Bro, just give me the level 8 Milk Tank. Just want a fast Mon. You know what, never mind. It might actually be better to have a medium speed Mon to be like, oh, that Mon is faster than me. That way I know it's somewhat good. Flygon. Could be good, could be good. Ice moves aren't real. Fast. You're welcome in. What Kaizo Ironmon rules? Exclamation point Ironmon. Sorry, I should probably have that in the title as well. Yeah, losing the Flash Fire Scizor sucks. It was pretty hyped though. Okay, at level 6 you're slower. Belly Drum. It's a pretty bad move. I'm faster at level 8. 9 special defense. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's too slow to use. If it's tied or slower, like, nah. Thunder Punch is good. It's an option to potentially come back to. Let me check the 4th Mon here. Well, let's just look through the forest. Get through the bulk of the forest. PP up! Any PP uppers in chat? Shuppet. Shuppet's cute. I like Shuppet. Razor Leaf! Oh! Let me out! Hey, Ron. Flygon's pretty cool, yeah. Max Elixir. I probably shouldn't go to this item right now. Why not? Come on, what's the 5th Mon? Fortunately, all these things I can just kind of run away from. Cherry Berry could be good. Eel Powder? Wow. That's a random, like, within possible normal stats with randomized EVs and IVs level. Yes. They, like, the base stats can range from 10 to 252. So, like, this is not Absol's normal stat spread. It's probably not too far off, but defense and special defense are whack. But the total amount of stats that it can have pooled and spread out is the same. Like the BST 465, that is Absol will always have that amount of stats to distribute. I hope the 5th Mon isn't good, dude, because like it's the 5%er. And ideally we don't gotta do that again. Oh yeah. The EVs are just all 0 and then IVs are random. Yeah. How'd Flareon go? We got the Flareon and then we got Dragon Raged on the first trainer. Yeah, we just got to the same grass. Then on C2 we had a Flashfire Scizor get to Brock. And then a Dragonite Aeroblast crit it. And we had kind of lower defense. So that was cool. Some good old Ironmon, baby. Show me the 5th. Oh, here we go again. That Flygon is probably our best bet, actually. Actually, this Absol might just be our best bet. But I will scout fully for the sake of the team. All the friends we made along the way to something? So true. What song is this? This Trainer Battle from Legends Arceus. It sounded like some Gen 4 remix, so that makes sense. Never really fought trainers in Legends Arceus. Dude, like, how hard is it to find... Do I have a Ditto in my pocket? I don't know if I should answer that. No? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, take a lap, buddy. Honestly, it was a little funny. I do that a little bit long. There. Josh, can you find me the 5% Pokemon? Yeah, sure. All right. This next one then. Any second now. Just wait one moment. Sorry, stream delay. Scan 3 more encounters, okay? And if it's not, you're permabanned. 1, 2, 3. Tough. Unlucky. It's a why not. No, we already found a why not. It's the other 5%. level 100 Absol here. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to beat wild Pokemon. Shuckle. Why does it have to be like a good potential? Alright. Smog. Oh, that crit. Oh my god. That might just kill me? Oh, maybe not. I don't know, this thing seems shit anyway. Whatever. Save from HDQ. Block it on this Flygon, I think. Or just send the Absol. The thing is, Air Blast just ain't it for a solo move, I don't think. I think the Flygon's slow though. Give me a level 8, level 8, level 8, level 8. Yeah, I mean, Belly Drum could get us through it. Oh, you have Calm Mind. Okay, that changes everything. Wow, okay. I don't care if your special attack's low then. You have Thunder Punch. What should we name Flygon? Bug. Alright, Flygon. Show me some speed that is not like 10. 11. Hydro Cannon. Yeah, I don't think this is runnable. Actually, it's probably our best bet. And it could get us through Brock just from Calm Mind alone. So I say we just run it and try to get a point. Schwink. 3-star Flygon. Lightning Rod is really funny. Lift Confusion. Yeah, it's only 3 stars because it's kind of shit. When I got a Hydro Cannon, you buddy, sorry. That's annoying. Dragon Dance? Okay. Give me some physical moves now. Or a physical move. Huge. Huge one shot. Okay, that solves the speed problem. I mean, this can just be a physical attacker with Thunder Punch. Wow, I mean, I don't... This is tricky. I can PP up Hydro Cannon if I want. Don't think I do. I don't think I'm ever gonna press Hydro Cannon that much in a fight. I think we always like Calm Mind once. I am faster than you right now. I'll do it again. It's a low threat. Let's try faster, whatever. Die. Okay, I mean this thing can get past Brock if its first mon is bad. I mean we still got to make it out of the forest, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, Earthquake would go fucking crazy. Okay, Smelling Salts, Calm Mind. Let's just destroy it with the Hydro Cannon. Okay, good. I'm glad that killed. And it wasn't like a two-shot. Huge EXP from that. Sable, alright. Oh! Oh, that was a crit, okay. Well, you had to recharge, so yeah. I was gonna be like, surely you don't crit again, but yeah, okay. Right, you do have a third thing. I think we Hydro Cannon. Nice! Plus 0 speed. Alright. Alright. Consider playing Run and Bun? Not like really considered. Cause it's like, eh. Oh, listening? Dude, this theme goes so fucking crazy. Sky Attack is kind of scary. I kind of just need to delete this thing before that lands. Oh! That dealt 7 damage. Okay. Yep, no attack. Low key, I might like this version more than, I mean, that is a physical move. Might like this more than Cynthia's theme herself. Do we take False Swipe over Hydro Cannon? I don't think so. I think I see Dragon Dance purely as a speed upper for now. Yeah. The real orchestra? Yeah, yeah. Any like modern Nintendo music is all full orchestra. Even like, I think Wind Waker was a real orchestra recording. This is official OST, yeah. This is, I mean, I don't want to spoil things, but this is Volo's theme from Legends Arceus. Yeah, we don't take this. I got a Hydro Cannon. Yeah, we gotta keep Hydro Cannon, just delete stuff. Okay, I feel good about Calm Mind, though. And if the first Mon and Brock is weak, then we can get some Dragon Dances in for some speed, maybe. We're not learning a move until after Brock, so this is what we got. How different is ZA from Arceus? Very different. Similar in that you can run around and just throw balls at things and they kind of catch on their own, etc. But the battling mechanics in ZA are like real-time, like combat stuff. It's not turn-based. It's pretty neat. I hope they elaborate on that kind of thing more. Maybe not for a mainline game, but for just different genres of games than like just an RPG. Could be cool. Like a Pokemon MMO with something like that, you know? Spoink! Die. What was the lab route? Yeah. Yeah, 18 before arrival is pretty standard, I think. Soft sand. How soft is that sand, dude? If it's like a special item, how soft has it gotta be? Should have bought a repel. Yeah, that Swampert XP was nice. We're on seat 7? The Masquerain. Okay, that's fine. Stop the Shard for sure, yeah. Pokepun's more PG next time? Nah, it's fine. It is actually kind of funny. I just figured it'd also be funny to ban you for it. I don't really care if things are... As long as you're not, like, weird. Like, that wasn't weird. So, like, you're fine. I don't want to waste my fusion on you, so let's go now. Dodge enough so Anakin doesn't complain. True. Yeah, I think Anakin had just been exposed to the wrong kind of sand. Alright. Beat Brock prediction. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Get your gambas in. Do we defeat Brock? Shuckle. Don't fuck with Shuckle. Went on last night, no points. Tough. This is why you don't gamble. We have a potion for healing. We have a cherry berry and a Persian berry. I think I'll keep the Persian berry on for now. Well, 2 seeds in 7 attempts getting to Brock is pretty good. I don't know if the notes have helped at all so far. They've kind of just been blind seeds. The seeds that Xwater has gotten through haven't been the same. There hasn't been any overlap yet. I don't think. If the third person with 2 of you haven't done notes, you should have decent info. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's go, kid. Spoink. Die. I will Calm Mind on your turn off for the second mon. A Linoon, I think I will just press the delete button. Oh! Okay, I mean, we're snapped out of confusion, and then immediately flatters again. Oh, the damage. Oh, okay. I should have calm-minded more on Spoink. Alright. Not good, not good. All right, Brock. Bring it on. Mr. Mime. Oh, I mean, I got a Calm Mind. That's tough. That's tough. Hope he goes for a different move or gets a lower roll. On to attempt 8. We got a Wall Rain, so that's a solid Mon coming up. Yeah, I think that Mon move did better than the Absol would have. Big Pearl. Compound Eyes. And that's kind of shit. I mean, it has good moves, but its stats aren't too great. Against a Flygon. Okay, well, I guess we Icicle Spear. Oh, 3 hits? Nice. Okay, we're out of the lab. Huge. Very fast, though. Body Slam? Okay. We pivot off this thing. Unless that it just got Swords Dance from that level up, I think we always pivot off of this. Level 9, though. Damn. Stab move, yeah, the worst ice move. Actually, Ice Ball's worse. Well, this is a great Scout Mon. Natu, doesn't matter. Pelipper, also bad. Alright, nothing worthy. Guys, team name? Team Wet Gooners. Another Pearl. Starmie. Two moves you got, bud. Mega Kick. Starmie has just good moves, it could be worth catching, but... The Virgin Wet Gooners is the team name. Smile. We do have an emote for it. Wow! Wait, is that... Was it always animated? It was, okay. I didn't realize it was animated. That's sick. Mirror move? Okay, this thing's trash. Chin-chow. Old school baseball stance, yeah. Is that not just a baseball stance, like nowadays? Bro, just let me see the third Mon, please. Please, please, please. Why does it think this thing is a 4-star Pokemon? What the fuck? Slacking. Illegal Mon. Yeah, I disagree with that. It's like a 3. Sure, it's fat. It's probably just looking at the moves and not... Yeah, it doesn't keep in mind the stat spread overall. It just keeps in mind the singular stats in the moves. For the Flygon run, it died to Mr. Mime at Brock. We got weakened by a Linoon pretty hard. We had ourselves in confusion. And then... some other attacks from it, and then we just died. From the Brock's first mon. Low kicked us. What's the 4th mon? Now let's just go look at the forest for now. Let me get our loot. A deep sea tooth. Sandshrew! You guys know the Pokemon episode where that one guy who's like running his own gym like trains his Sandshrew and stuff. And he has like a weighted vest on, like the Sandshrew has a weighted vest on. Any Pokemon knowers? Smeargle. Is it circus or something? I think it's both. Maybe? He was like, I remember it, like the sign outside was like his own, or like, maybe it was, I don't think so. It's like his own gym, and then he had to get like 100 battles to then actually challenge the like real gyms. What's his motto? No one watched the anime? It's Pokemon, bro! Did a weapon Sandshrew and Fisher? Yeah. But he loved his Pokemon, and they loved him too, even though he was a hard trainer. Does Randos be like, Voltrace, Latios, Mew? Yep. Oh, I gotta pay out the Gamba. Episode where Ash played Ironmon. My favorite episode. He's just stuck in the lab in some time loop. Just getting his ass beat by Gary over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. This might just be our best mon. There's only like 3 more mons to check. Need your points back from Caesar. Caesar. What are the encounter rates? 20% chance to see any of these other 3, and we haven't seen them. Or no, sorry, it's a 10%. My bad. For the other 2. Only 8 seeds, dude, in 4 hours? Sheesh. Zigzag. Don't die? Harden. Signal beam. Don't think that's doing much. Yeah. And not really impressed. I think we just run the wall rain, honestly. There are 2 more slots to check though, so I should check it for the sake of the team. I'll stop and say hi before work. Well, hello, hello. Posture check, chat. Posture check. Bum, bum, bum. Ironmon scouting. I'm just sending it. Sableye. Maybe Silverwind here. What is Ice Spirit doing? Oh, okay. You're much tankier defensively. Banger. So fast. Cluster Purge. Nice crit, okay. I think this thing can make it to Brock. I don't think it gets past Brock though. Body slam. Cluster Purge. That hurt. Get a new move next level. Wow, okay, that's very tanky. And you're using defense scroll, cool. Dragon Rage, come on! Well, that's good knowledge to write down if you can set up on this on the first mon before Carvana. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Yep. It does suck. Josh, I'm gonna be the rival after you this time. Lil Piss Boy I don't think will fit on here, so I guess we'll just go with Josh. Holding Dragon Rage locations? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Alright. We got a Muck this time. Slow. It does have Thunderbolt though. It's a Nuzleaf. Oh, Fury Cutter. I think we just Fury Cutter. It also has Follow Me, chat. Be sure to follow me, follow the stream. Terror Song. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh! Just kidding. No! He's putting... How many songs can you sing? Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay, wow, that's crazy. And then he just burned us alive. That's fucked up. Josh cooked the stat seed. Literally. fucked, little piss boy. How about you slug my balls? Because it's slug my. With Fire Blast against a Heracross. Ooh. I wish. Was it Parasong and Sing? Yeah. It's more important to, I guess, write down the, well, no, it actually doesn't, because X-Water would be again. Yeah, yeah. It'll matter to write down the, like, the defensive stats, and I guess stats in general, of my Pokemon whenever we're past X-Water Seeds. Crab Hammer. Okay, we got a Fortress. Just a little low. This theme is, yeah, it is Getsus. There it is. Getsus. That was a Brock one for X-Water? Yeah. Left. Sacred Fire against a Mischievous. About this level, it doesn't matter for like 30. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Ooh, burn? We needed that burn. Would have lived, would have got out. Would have got out. Lost the 50-50. Alright. Okay, you're named Cham now. Do I Flutter Mane like the outcome? Yup. Alright, this seed be got it. Kango's gone! Against a Murkrow. And not too great, not too great. You just air cutter. Ooh. What a fucking banger, dude. Alright, next. Was the one I really wanted. Oh, that seed? Seed 12 he scouted a lot on. Yeah. Well, but this seed, we got a special Pokemon coming up. Look at this, a Raikou, which we can use. It has Spore. Is Spore legal? Spore legal in the lab. That's what it is, right? Yes, all moves are legal in the lab. Cat. Yeah. Wait, the legendary dogs, aren't they? But Raikou's a fucking cat, bro. Five ADBST, yeah, it's a Raikou, bro. It's legendary. Boom, 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 boom. I had fucking metronome. It was like a, let's name him like, what crime would Raikou have committed? Because he's an illegal mon. Probably like, because it's fast, just stealing or something? Speeding? jaywalking, tax evasion, toxic waste, public nudity. Impersonation, it's a right. Terrorism. Yeah, he's on the run. Fugitive. Or something. Alright. So we just spore and then... Oh, what are we up against? Camerupt. Faster? Okay, but music... Oh, music stopped. Sure. Hell yeah. Needle arm. We just gotta keep going. Don't kill me. No! The frenzy plant! My Raikou! Fuck! I should have metronomed, man. I should have fucking metronomed. That cut off of it? It is cut off. Matter. Damn. Not even legendaries can get out of the lab. To be fair, that Raikou wasn't even that good. I definitely would have pivoted. Because it also just gets EXP slower. Tina's runs, do we have those info on? Okay, so the next run, which not looking good with that Labmon. This is a Pikachu though. Pikachu! Wait, did we get a Thunderstone per chance? No, it's hard scale. What are we up against? Volbeat. Alright. Don't earthquake me. Oh, well, we're dead. Alive? Oh, but we got burned. That would have killed if we landed the 50-50. Dude, what's with the Sacred Fire 50-50s? Alright, seed 15. Surely we get out with the Nidoran female. It's gonna rock? Yeah, surely. Dude, the moves are fucking crazy though. Against a Pelipper? Buh. I mean, we just gotta Luster Purge and pray. Oh? Oh. Even with the Spit F drop, like, yeah. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh, seed 18 is promising. Potentially. That would be a perfect mon. Maybe not perfect. Dead Aga and so true dungeon. Seedot. Against a Remoraid. Okay. Good Mega Kick. He's glowing. I mean, yeah, we're just dead, dude. Yeah, okay. Wartortle. Oh shit, muddy water? Okay, I guess a Cacnea though. Oh. We're gonna be slower anyway. I'll save the Carbos in case we get out. I mean, we gotta just go for on. Oh, it has Zap Cannon. Okay. Yeah, Little Seymour. Alright, but Seed 18 has a cool Pokemon, chat. I won't spoil it, because we'll see it in like 2 seconds. A Moonstone, and our Pokemon is a Dragonite! Bwah, bwah. Ah, it's slow. Fuck. Can't actually run it. But it has solid special moves. I'll name you if you get out of the lab, buddy. Against an Aggron? And we do have Muddy Water. We are faster than you, unless you use a negative prio move. Mirror Coat. Maybe Wavy should do his seeds first, so that I can know what I'm up against. You know, that's a strat, actually. Wait until, like, if there's a Labmon that seems to have potential, wait until you have full info on what you're up against. If on the seeds that like X-Water is fully scouted to know what could be good. Like, it's, yeah, not all of the seeds, but like for that one specifically. But like in that case, I would have just used the physical moves there against the Aggron until it was out of mirror codes. We got Yawn against a Crawdont. I think I'll just jump kick though. As you know, I know what the enemy has doesn't help much. In that case, it would have if I knew that it had Mirror Coat. But most of the time, yeah. You missed Thunder. I should have yawned him. It's kind of. I should have yawned him after the first. Well, then I. I gotta take it just a 1 beat slower in the lab, I think. Ooh, another big mon. Yeah, we resisted that and still got owned. We got a Regirock with a good spread and Shockwave. Swing! 4-star Regirock. Also, Flame Body's nice. We'll name you Dwayne. Sure. How can you not? Against a Credilli? Want something weak. Seismic Toss. It's same as... Okay. Well. I mean, I guess I Arm Thrust. Okay. Come on, just hit 3 times. Just hit 3 times. Yes! All right. We got a Regirock going. Okay, okay. I'll probably Scout, because the Regirock gets way less EXP than normal, but also Rock type isn't that great. Coliseum music bangs. Have a Regirock emote? never get to use it, well, now's your time to shine. Regimok more like Reggie Schrock, so true. Protein, be good. We'll scout a little bit, a little bit of scouting, never hurt nobody. I mean, the spread's pretty good. I'm just scared of ground types. I don't know, I'm tempted to just send it. We also get a move at, what, 9 and 17. I think we'd get 17 by Brock with this lower EXP even. After Rival, maybe. Torpedo. Not super keen on Torpedo. Let's go look at the other stuff. Artillery. Spheal! Dude, look how cute Spheal is. Look at that little guy. Fortunate name too. What, the Sharpedo? Check the forest real quick. Stardust. Ooh. You're faster than me? Okay. Thunder Punch, dealt 6. I don't think that's that strong. Even if it's 21. Got it a little more. Points have 19 attempts. I have 0 points for our team. Oh, I'm like killing this thing on accident. Oh, it has Dragon Dance though. Hey. Although it seems to be very fast already. If I wasn't able to run that much. Probably just running the Regirock. Although I still need to check the other grass. Like glass cannon without the cannon? Yeah, it's more just speed. Zedra. Just want to play Ironmon again? Go for it. Until then you are in the lab for like 4 hours straight and be like, maybe not. Whoa! Shiny Zubat! Whoa! Look at that. Well, we gotta catch it. Not as the pivot, but just to like, for sentimental reasons. This seed is this is a sign, or we kill it for EXP. I think we kill it for EXP. Yeah, you're allowed to kill it for shiny. And I think I should, because it's on the Regirock, and then we just send the Regirock. Zubat. I'm sorry that it has come to this. Keep the green color when it evolves. It will stay shiny when it evolves, yes, but it won't stay green necessarily. That's just dependent on the Pokemon. Die, Zubat. Imagine it hit us with a mirror coat. Don't poison me. Huge. He lived. Maybe I should have caught him since he lived, but oh well. 46 experience. Hey, that's not bad, bro. That's not nothing. That ain't nothing right there. Do I use my protein? Yes. King's Rock on Kingdra? That's not how you evolve Seadra, because you need the trade, right? It evolves at like 40-ish. Wait, is that a point? Yeah, nothing else in this seed I think is too great. Yeah, it might be a Dragon Scale. King's Rock is like Slowking and stuff. Mr. Mime. Well, I think we hit you with the Shockwave. Blizzard. Volt Absorb. Cool. Okay, good miss. We both just -1 turn. That is an important threat to look out for. Volt Absorb. Dude, fuck. Okay, he's using bad moves. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Huge. Yeah, Cosmic Power all you want, buddy. Doesn't matter to me. I think this is... No. Not the Toxic. Oh, no. Okay, we need to, like, one-shot this next mon. Please be, like, a Wingull. Level up? Fuck. Arm Thrust? Big damage. Dude, I would have lived, I think, if the Toxic didn't happen. That's so fucked up, man. Oh, never mind. That Mega Horn dealt that much? I almost hit Inspect Log. Oh well. Well, that was quite the run. Oh, 07 Regirock. L. Yo, what up, Thunder? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Been a minute. Metang. Meteor Mash, not bad, not bad. What are the rules for these runs? Exclamation point Ironmon gives a big, like all the rules on just Ironmon, but then the Ironmon versus a command will give more on specifically what we're doing. Chinese Battle was an element, yeah. Meteor Mash, probably best. I can see Crush Claw being good. Nah, we just Meteor Mash. Oh, okay. One hit by a Bone Club. Cool. That Weezing will probably be pretty good. What will Wavy be up against? Sharpedo? No Spadef though on the Sharpedo. Lunatone next. We'll probably go until C28 for today, depending on if things get out of the lab. I remember Xwater saying the Kadabra was solid-ish, so we'll see. Big team name, thank you. We got some milk drinks. Good drink your milk. Oh, yeah, for Twitch chat. I don't have commands in YouTube chat, sorry. Ooh, that is no damage. Alright, and we go next. Ironmon! Yippee! God, I've missed it. Lunatone. With speed boost? Wait, did I just run this? Am I stupid? No, I just had the Metang. I'm trying to see the weakest a lot. Yeah, when we're going kind of slow through it, it kind of is. Blizzard probably best here. Don't one-shot me, please. Huge. Freeze. Or kill. Oh, I'm gonna be faster now? With Kaizo, gotta get back into himself and got first win. Me neither. Thank you, good luck, Cactus. Appreciate it. Oh, it was 2 Lunatone seeds back to back. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, am I crazy? With Truant, bro, you're not supposed to get that till you evolve. Has Eruption though. I'm about to erupt. Oh, what were we up against? Mice. Ooh, this could get us out. And we're faster. Well, yeah, we have 18 speed. This would be a good Pivotmon. Oh, the sleep. Yeah, it was 2 Lunatones in a row. Okay, apparently this Kadabra's solid. No, it's not. Well, I guess he doesn't know the stats. Geodude. Ooh, okay. So a choice band. Get that shit off me. Yeah, I mean, it has good moves. It's just not strong. And also not. It's a Kadabra anyway. Okay, well, we're out of the lab. Huge. It should be decently fast. Nice, nice. W Kadabra. Yippee! Cascoon. Hello there. Hello there. You're gold the 8s for scouting. True. Yeah. For 5 PPs. Is it broken all day and quite frankly not sure how much longer you live like this? Have you typed /refresh? Leave it seat 7 any win sense. We have not beaten Brock, if that's what you mean now. We've gotten out of the lab a few times. Miracle. Rhyhorn. You know Rhyhorn was the first Pokemon they ever designed? No, it is Rhydon. Was it Rhyhorn or Rhydon? Rhydon to stick. Got him. Yeah, I think it's Rhydon. What song is this? I am a Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution. I kind of like having things at like 15 speed because you're always gonna run away from the slow stuff. Anything faster, you'd be like, oh, that thing has decent enough speed to run. Demo for an Armored Core style roguelike. I'm saying there's a lot of potential for it. Yeah, I mean I could see that. You're already like building new ships all the time, even in a non-roguelike setting, so. Yo, Death Armor Card 6. I played it a little bit. I played up until like kind of the first real boss. I think I beat him, and then we're just kind of like, yeah, it's fun. I'll maybe play again at some point. Just haven't picked it up again since. It was starting to get a little tedious because I like to go like glass cannon builds typically, and there's just a lot of random bullshit go in that game. Like you're meant to kind of, maybe not meant to, but like you're expected to take damage throughout like stuff, so. But I don't know. It was fun though. I think, you know, so that was like one little gripe with it, but obviously like skill issue. But no, it was fun. It flowed well. Combat was good. Dude, can I see the other one? Clearance to attempt 25? Yeah, I mean that's Ironmon. Some very strong light glass cannon builds. No, I agree. I'm just saying like that's what I was doing. Ooh, a Lapras. Intimidate. And you're faster. Get you. This is Stanley. Oh, it's a girl. Stanlet. Extra sensory. Ooh, maybe I should have fished for a level 6 because it does learn to move at 7. Little 6, 7 there. Swing. 3 stars. Can pass Brock today? Nope. I should scout for the team. Unless this route, does this already have scouts? What are we on? 25? No, okay. The Tropius, that's faster. Is your favorite from the end? They'll put a lot of time into it. Sure, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't. I imagine there's a lot of great glass cannons, but I'm just saying like it was just a little maybe frustrating or like unfair feeling. I don't know. I don't feel strongly about this opinion like at all. And like the boss fight that I was doing, there were just like a lot of little things that was, you know, there's just a lot of shit on the screen, right? We got a Lapras away for 2 seconds. On Route 22, like the far left route. Sorry. It was the 3rd mon in that route. Older ones are more accessible. Sure, yeah. How long is this? Top battle. Yes, I know there are oddish in here. Let me see anything else. Eevee, buh. Do I have a stone? Nope. Can still find one, I guess. Yeah, Lapras is good, and Extra Sensory is also good. One of the best moves in the game. But I am level 5, so it's a little worrying. And Petal Dance is something that I'd like to avoid using. Ideally, I see a bit more in the forest to know if I should just send this or not. But its spread is pretty good. At level 16, or level 5 having 16 special attack. Sploud. Ooh, can't escape. Can't escape again. Okay, just conversions twice, I guess. C-Dot, okay. Sploud again. Is that all you have, bro? Let's look at this a little bit more. Slow King. Echo Cutter. Fire. Nah. Yeah, I say we just send it. It's level 5, so I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna give it the Lum. A Mudkip, okay. I think I actually censored. Oh, not the Attract. Okay, we got a Petal Dance now. I wish I had Petal Dance first. Oh, the Arm Thrust. Okay, just 2. Go through. No. Fuck. Allowed one mon in your party? Yes. Maybe should have caught the level 6 or 8. I think that Lapras has potential though. I gotta stop being lazy with it. Alright. We go to a chapter 28 because there's a cool mon there at least. Yeah, of course the English is hard. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wobbuffet. Not a bad Wobbuffet against a Totodile. I mean, I guess we go for dynamic punches because we can't miss in the lab. And now you're confused. Haha, idiot, stupid. If you up your evasion, I still can just hit, right? Yeah. On the seed your team is sharing, you've shared with the team. Is that kind of normal cloud? Yes. Yeah, you're allowed to share stuff with your team like crazy. And we've been doing that. We got a huge spreadsheet. VS sheet versus sheet. Alright, we're out with this fucking Wobbuffet, I guess. At 17 speed, decent defenses, so not bad to pivot check. It only goes up at the first gym, so we get fast rock. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we just mark things as we go. Oh, I see what you mean. Like the format of it. Yeah, I think that can just, those can have like its own page. Yeah. Sadly, we have not had to worry about that. Butter is doing it. I think that's probably made a dedicated doc for it. Yeah. Having its own page for it. Also, he made it past Brock. What did he die on? Any knowers? Snorlax. Wait, is this the Snorlax seed? No. Ooh, Snorlax. We catch a level 8 Snorlax any day. So it learns to move at level 9, and that's just like perfect. That's only the next route? Yeah, okay. This info till 33? Damn, okay. There he is. Nice. It's Chat's dad. Tasman, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, was Pear's song on a wall? Yeah. We have an item. 14. All right, what do we got? Ooh. All its stats and defense, man. Fuck. If that was on attack, like that'd be runnable. That'd be really runnable. But unless this shit gets Dragon Dance at level 9, that's not good. Damn. Oh well, we pivot. Houndoom. Amnesia. Water Spout. Okay. What? Tell me how much damage that did. What do you mean? Why is it... Oh, I should clear. I shouldn't have done that. Why is it confused? Is it because it's a percent-based move? Yeah, it doesn't know. Oh, I gotta enter it. Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't think that's good then. Uses this? It's Lucamine's theme from Sun and Moon. It's like the battle when she is taken over by the beast, I think. Yeah, I guess something with 150 power should be doing more than that to 13 SPDF.
Thank you!
Thank you, Punk, for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy scam train, Pog. Shit. It's like Coliseum Gale of Darkness or something? One Battle Revolution, yeah. Joe's theme. I've not played that game. Hariyama. Spikes. Amnesia. Energy powder's good. Heard of 8F, but SPDF? Whoa. Red flute. I probably shouldn't be searching this far into the forest, but eh. An Aerodactyl, okay. I'm faster. At least at level 8 to 6. Steel Wing, level 2. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna do much to me because yeah, it's hard to get a read on how much damage it actually does. Lovely Kiss. Okay, I'm out of here. GameCube games and Pokemon Battle Revolution had jazz soundtracks. Yeah, the Pokemon Coliseum games. Hyper Voice. Delt 2. Scarf. These games come Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, they should really just port every Pokemon game to the Switch. Okay, you are faster level 8. That's good to know. Doesn't seem to have good moves though. Maybe it's a special attacker though? I mean, it's better than the Snorlax. Missed. Assuming the initial announcement at least. Oh, they were, weren't they, huh? Bro, just getting the ball. I don't think this is that great. But it's better than this Snorlax, that's for sure. Bat chest. Holding a moonstone. Nope. It's a super tank. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of trash. Let's check the rest of this route. Fairly on Switch like you did for 3DS to be something. Yeah, exactly. What was in this route? The Houndoom, right? I think it was slower than stuff. Got it off. Good luck on the Kaizo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, I mean, I'm faster, but I'm 2 levels higher, though. It's always the 5%ers, or isn't it 10% here? No, it is 5%. Okay. Sick. So, chat, how's everybody's day been? You guys doing good? Having fun? Some of the runs, it's actually more fun than just normally doing Ironmon because, like, you still get points and stuff even from just, like, gyms, which I guess is, you still gotta get past Brock. But it's fun to, like, share the info between us to make runs have a better chance. Boom, 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 boom. Inverting Forest counts Route 2 for tracking purposes. No, Route 2 is separate. Yeah, this Route 2 is where I'm at right now. Like, Viridian City, Route 2. Yeah, it's in between Route 2, because there's Route 2 at the end, right before Brock as well. Or, like, Pewter. Pewter City. Sure, it'll be fine the 4th thing here, right, guys? Right. What was Route 1 stuff? I think it was like really, it was like a Barboach and some shit. Oh, a Slowking new. Okay, wait. Let's look at the Slowking here. Learns a move. Your power. I guess it's poison type right now. Come on, hit me something real. Hit me! Egg bomb. Charm. Ugh. So mid. Do we just have to run this Aerodactyl, bro? Oh, there's still something in Route 2. Got her trying to get Anything good? I mean, there's one more Pokemon to check in this route. I don't have high hopes. We probably just catch the Houndoom, actually, because Water Spout... a very strong move. Chad, do you think Pokemon's gonna announce Gen 10 stuff on Pokemon Day next month? I'd imagine so, right? Oh, wait, there's one more thing. Or they might just make it a huge, big announcement, talk about it a lot. It makes sense? No? Why no? Curious. Yes, of course. Possible for 2 of the encounters to be the same Pokemon? No. I don't think so. Not in the same route. You could have like a Lapras here and then a Lapras in the forest, though, I think. Yeah, you know, you definitely can. Copia's March? Yeah, but that's not a real game. Yeah, I think they, like, tease it. But, like, low-key, I'm fine if they don't, because that means, like, they're still cooking on it, you know? Yet another Kanto game. There were other gens in there, no? High key, hope they don't, yeah. At least Gen 11 for Pokemon's anniversary. You mean Gen 10? Yeah. I mean, I don't think they'll release it on the anniversary. That's when they announce stuff on Pokemon Day. Yeah. Well, which Gobi takes place heavily implied to be some sort of post-apocalyptic camp. Oh, okay. You just mean like the region. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Spinda. Alright. Surely we'll find the Houndoom. The Spinda. The Champs came out? True! Yeah, that's actually what I'm excited for. Oh my god, I forgot about Champions. It'll be fun to actually, like, have a battler that is, like, animated and, you know, like, mainstream. Between Gen 10 Beast of Reincarnation. Oh yeah, they were making, like, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think the ZA got delayed itself, and so they just had already had the DLC date announced, I guess, or like set. But they could have just delayed the announcement and like given more time to work on it. I don't know, a little weird. Or Gasland and not having AAA quality Game Freak games. I mean, is that game good? Beast of Reincarnation? I don't know. They announced it at the Game Awards, right? Or am I stupid? That's it at the Direct? Oh yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking of. Then what was I thinking of that was at the Game Awards? Houndoom. You learn a move at 7 and you're level 6, so I'll just catch you before you go from 6 to 7. Oh, might die. Just kidding. Name him Guy. This is Doom Guy. Self-destruct. Alright, now we're talking. Well, this is Armon, I guess. It's even slower. Well, it is level 6. Alright. Water absorb coming up. Bro, come on, man. It's already so Jover. I'm faster? Surely just using Mirror Coat. Oh, no. I don't think I can win this. Unless this kills and I get a new move. Okay. Encore. Go fuck yourself, bro. Oh, what if I had like one more? Okay, maybe we can struggle. Oh, it has Sonic Boom. Wow, that's crazy. I'm like, I have Amnesia, Acid Armor, and Potions. Maybe we can get through. I'll potion up in case it misses its Sonic Booms. No way you have Taunt. Oh wait, I'm struggling now. No, dude, imagine it killed. Well, no, he still would have died from recoil. Damn, okay, well. Sonic Boom there kind of sucks. All right. We got a solid Mon coming up here. C28 Mon will be cool though. Maybe ILCA will help Dev Gen 10. What's ILCA? FB's kind of run like ass. I think so, yeah. I think I remember seeing that. Football. Alright, Needle Queen. Trace. It's a Delibird. We have Thunderbolts. Okay. Okay. Good Scout Mon. Might even just be a good Mon. Alright, we're through. This is Guzma battle theme, yeah. Not high enough attack, I don't think. Yeah, we did get another Trace Mon, so huge for the seed. Up skin on Beldum, and it's 20 speed, so yeah, this is good to pivot. Or yeah, like a good pivot Mon. Wait, what am I doing? Portrait, Flashfire. Oh, Thick Fat though. I mean, that's like basically as good. Ice Punch? That did nothing, bro. Yeah, that's tough. Oh wait, but I traced Thick Fat. So 0.5. Still not that great. Although it's at level 5. Okay. That's keep that in the back pocket. Let's check the other grass though. Got us in the next 100 runs or so. Yeah, surely. It's a matter of skill, right? Typhlosion earlier that had the nutty stat spread. It was 90 attack after Brock. 90? Only had Bone Rush and Bubble Beam, missed yet a Gyarados. Damn, that's tough. Gator. Shell Armor. Ooh. Are you faster? You are faster. Okay. And that dealt. I'm just catching you, bro. Oh, and maybe if this breaks out, I probably should have scouted the seed more with the Tracemon, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Should we name it? This seems like a Fred. Shell Armor is a goated ability. We can't be crit. Just double kick. But that's a... Oh, Thunder's alright. Yeah, I really should have scouted the rest with Trace first. Fuck. Thinks this shit's 5 stars? I mean, double kick's a great fighting move, and Thunder is Thunder. Could be better. Could be Thunderbolt. I mean, I think we just run it and hope it gets moves, because it learns how many moves? 2 potentially by Brock. Yeah, I don't know why it's 5 stars. This is like a 3 to 4 in my opinion. But it's fast enough, it has good health. Because it's low defense, which is fine, because we're only weak to lightning and grass, which are all special moves. And its nature kind of will help that a bit. Dragonair. Why is he caked up like that? Welcome to for Alligator back sprite. Notice the amnesia's good setup though. You don't really want to set up defensive stats, and also Hypnosis more like Hypno Miss. Okay, there's a Routes and a Curlia. Bounce. Curlia is fast. I think we just run it. I do got a Mental Herb. Alright. Come on, something weak to double kick. Or Thunder. Nice. Ooh, Sandstorm. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse. Has a lot of health, which does matter a lot. Chow. Trace. Safe to double kick you then. Thunder Shock. Okay, we're fine. Probably don't hit 11 from this guy. Yeah, tough. This is tough. This is a hypnosis play, I think. Yep. Yeesh. Wait, we know what you have. Because, yeah, I wish I could pull. This was our starter. Has Thunderbolts. I think I press Amnesia then. Ah! Oh, are we speed tied? Oh, I was gonna heal. Yeah, the Mega Kick. Damn it. I was gonna heal after that second Amnesia, but I don't know. I don't think we get through that anyway. Yo, Fred! Rest in peace, Fred. I blame Josh. Josh, what the fuck? We're gonna name you the rival this time. This seed is, I think it'll be our last one for today. And because you'll see that it might have potential being a Latios. Hustle. Bulk up. Ooh. Bulk up is, oh wait, oh, feint attack is special. I was like, yo, feint attack, hustle, bulk up, but okay. It's a mixed attacker. Dude, imagine if we had like aerial ace. Learns to move at 10, 15. Whoa, it learns moves like a lot. Okay. Yeah, hustle ain't good. It increases our attack damage by 50%, but then lowers the accuracy by 20%. So wing attack is 90 power, 80 accuracy, which, like, you know, maybe Southwest. Oh, Snorlax? Oh shit, this seed is cracked. Oh my god, I wish I knew what the Snorlax was. I'm gonna pause the seed here and let Wavy do his Snorlax run first. Imagine. Fuck, dude, I want a Snorlax. Did we bulk up? Yes. Just one hit from takedown. The illusion of choice. I mean, let's just go to C30. Rest in peace, Southwest. We did barely know you. I don't even like Southwest anyway. Because there's not assigned seats. And you gotta wake up for a good check-in time. Charmeleon. War Turtle. Alright, what do we got here? Grimer. Egg bomb, egg. Okay, I'm paralyzed. Egg. All right, last seed of the day. Got your last help. Let's play with the kid, dude. It's so funny. Imagine if that was assigned seats and you couldn't move. Although if it's a pretty empty flight, they don't care. So. Your notes? No, you're good. I got it. Oh, I see you had to go back for, yeah. No, don't feel bad like you gotta like full, like, you know, like it's a job. I'm happy to fill it in. Why not? Oh, actually, okay. Xwater did say the next seed, which is the site there had potential. A Porygon. I want to protect. Jump kick me. Rain dance. God damn it, I wasted a turn. Okay, it didn't matter. Alright, last seed. Ice speed with a plus nature? Yeah. Pure power. Ooh, that's why. That's why. Death. With the berry? Oh, wait. Was that? Wait. I just took off the. Wait. What was? It's fine, we're saving it. Nature power is swift. Fuck. God damn. Oh yeah, light work. Okay, it is slow as hell, and it's not gaining any speed. Quick attack, though. Quick attack. Could be good. Are we allowed to run? Dude, it has 43 HP? Put some of that shit in speed, man. I think we gotta pivot off of this. Yeah, anything from the lab. It's the fucking Genesect song, dude? What the hell? Lagoon Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution. Okay, now it's more normal, but like, goddamn. Yeah, we're allowed to use it. I'm saying I gotta pivot off in the sense that, like, it has 9 speed at level 8. Like, if that was extreme speed and I had a PP max, I'd be like, maybe gets us past Brock. Honestly, this might just get us past Brock just because of its pure power. Also, if it does, it would evolve. What can you evolve into? Ninjask. That sounds so glorpy, so true. Just Mach Punch, yeah. Quick attack, Mach Punch. Extreme speed. Crobat can be good, yeah. Yeah, wait, what was the Dragonite chance? Less than 0.1%. I'll do a little bit of scouting. Nice speed, it sucks. Or like it'd be from Neon White. Yeah, I can see that. I will heal after every fight as well. Because who knows when I'll be able to escape. You really had having star 0 speed? Yeah, so true. Ooh, this is a banger. This is the legendary of like the in Gen 9. The Woshen Gen Pao. Dude, this Hoothoot is fucking terrorizing me. Okay. It learns agility, yeah, or Dragon Dance. Hey, if it just learns the perfect move. If this had speed boost, that would be... I'd probably rather have that over Dragon Dance. Even over Pure Power. Find something besides Hoot Hoot. Okay. With that salt, yeah. Just gotta fucking solar beam me. Okay, we're good. An EXP share, nice. Just what we needed. You bound. Spark. We're good. So scary. An Arcanine! Oh shit! Oh shit! Is this Razor Leaf or Stun Spore? Missed your everything. Crush Claw. I have to go back out every time. I just want the item. A slacking? Oh, we might just die to the slacking. It traced my pure power? Do I have a repel? Fuck. Yeah. That thing could be scary. Psycho Boost. Thing has decent special attack, but it also only has Psycho Boost. Not the crit. Run. Yes. You bound. Don't spark me. Oh! No. All doing recycle and reflect. Okay. I think we just gotta start fighting things. I can't go through this grass. I think we just gotta send this Mon. I should have put on the Citrus Berry. Fuck my Chungus life. But it's fine. Don't pair with me. I mean, the speed doesn't matter, so just a matter of getting through. And I also have quick attack still. That's a Latios. Oh, I have Facade. This should like one-shot. And I'm confused! Power through death! Death claims all. Yes. Flamethrower? Is that ever good? I don't think so. With 8 special attack? No. That's crazy that I'd pass up on Flamethrower. If we didn't have shed coverage, I'd take it, but we have Rock Slide, so... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need the Citrus Berry now. Combustion. Oh, huge flinch. Oh my god. Okay, we're faster than for slow combustion. Sunflora! Die. I just quick attack twice here. Or karate chop and cross chop. This would be a really interesting mon if it gets past Brock, because then it can evolve. And then it's like, what the fuck happens, you know? Ooh, oh. Why is you Swift? I'm not in a building. Not secret fire! It didn't burn me. Actually, burn wouldn't be the worst because the soft boil. Because I'm on the path. Yeah, I guess. Don't poison me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That guy has no defense. Well, we do just hit really hard. I think is mainly why. And we're pretty tanky too. Like, we're slow, but this shit might get through Brock. NGL gonna lie? What a bubble. Hey! No cheating! Get out of here! I don't think that... I think the trick extension is working. Or it just like wasn't connecting. Like the on-screen thing, but yeah. Yeah. This guy's scouting seeds. Okay, yeah, let me go next. Yeah, at least now we can probably run from some things a bit. On top of that, yeah, the Ironmon Connect program running is... Well, yeah, it's connected to the website, yeah. It's just the Twitch extension thing, which doesn't really matter too much. But yeah. Because I always have like my tracker on anyway. But yeah, I was just gonna figure it out off stream. It's ball fitting. Then the Ironmon versus a different thing. No, I know, yeah. Oh, does it need to be... Does the extension need to be in this? Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't think I got it on the tracker, is why. Can I just use that link of the README setup instructions to, or maybe I just do this? Never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, I did do this earlier, but I guess I might have not saved it, huh? Okay, now it should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it says it's status ready and all that. Chat, do you guys see, is the extension working now? God, it's scary. Okay, that actually didn't do too much. Yeah, that probably could have just killed me. And to buy some fucking repels. Awakening. Alright, what do you got? Metang? Ugh. Don't freeze me, thank you. Wow, okay, that crit probably mattered. Want to play Free Power? Yes, because it was my lab mon. And we're allowed to play legal mons if it's the lab mon that we were assigned. So these legendaries, yeah, we've had a couple legendaries. None have made it far though. Hey, Super Pal. Go back to Brock. Well, we got a rival first. We got a face off against Chat. Got this Brock fight? Yeah, surely. Hopefully we can get to level 21 before Brock himself. I'll save the citrus, I think. Oh! Mm-hmm. Fucking hell, dude. Oh! Okay. And now I'm stronger. With each death I claim, I grow more powerful. Into the crit! Chat, what are you doing? His master plan. Alright. Almost level 20. We'll definitely hit 21 in the Brock fight at least. If we make it that far. Alright, chat. Do we beat Brock? Get your predictions in. So we're gonna good luck, Brock. Thank you, thank you. Now stop your cheating and get out of here. Yeah, that way you guys can always just pull up the stats of the mon I'm running if I don't have it on screen. Killing with improved odds, yeah. We're wishing for a like years ago. Yeah, I think it was like waiting for approval for a while. Not that long, I don't think, but yeah. I guess book center. I cook the citrus now? Yes. Yeah, this is a gauntlet. All right. Ugh. I still have the potion, right? Yeah, okay. And a max elixir. Not that I'll need that at all. And an awakening. Okay. All right, bring it on, camper. Joey, I don't know his name. Pot friend Smitheroon. They removed pot friend, man. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. I think I just go for a quick attack. Okay. Don't pair me. That makes Facade stronger, though. I do have a Citrus Berry on, yeah. Check this shit out. Oh, he cured my paralysis! Oh, yes! Oh, Weezing, I love you! Holy! I don't know, actually. Maybe I kind of wanted the Facade because I'm slow anyway. Nah, I'd rather just kill. Detect. Detect. What are we doing? What are you doing? Come on. Again. All right, there we go. Thank you. Wrap it up. All right. Huge pod. I bring it on Brock from your right side. I'm Brock. I'm Brock hard. My Pokemon are all Brock hard. Who do we got first, buddy? A Spheal. A Spheal. I think I will quick attack. Nice. Light work, light work. New move, new move, new move, new move, new move. Mach Punch. Cosmic Power. I think we get rid of Nature Power. Because most of the, when Nature Power matters most is when it's Swift. Or like most of the time in a fight that matters, it's gonna be Swift, and like we have Facade. So like, why not have the potential to buff up a little bit if something's kind of weak, you know? We kind of need to rely on our bulk, I think. True, in a cave it can matter. Shadow Ball, ooh. That's if it gets past Brock, though, right? If only we had this before getting into Brock, then I would take it for sure, and I would have set up on this field. But the second Pokemon coming in is going to see a super effective move on me, most likely if it has one, and so that's when it's most scary, so you can't really go for things like set up on the second Mon. Yeah, I mean, I know my defenses are already good, but I am a Scyther. Like, bug flying. Yeah, I think because it's Shadow Ball in the caves, like, that's gonna be too good to pass up. And it is Swift in case something has evasion, right? Maybe this is a mistake, I don't know. Oh, Charizard. Well, I guess you're Rock Slide. Don't flinch. I missed. I gotta go for a quick attack, I guess. Yeah. Fucking Charizard with the Rock Slide, bro. Eat my fucking ass. Oh, I want to check the logs, but I can't. All right. Well, we're on attempt 32 when we get back. That's gonna be it for the Ironmon for today. This is fun though. I like this challenge, like the team race challenge thing. Yeah. I might put on the VODs channel. I mean, I was recording just in case. If so, have a good one, VODs. Thanks for vibing to some Ironmon. Great background content, right? Second monitor stuff, yeah. Yeah.